Hello and welcome back to the Shinogi Chess Club. I'm Luce, and yes, I am using the joke of checkmate despite not being either Australian or any good at chess. Because that's how I roll here. Tonight we're going to be continuing where we left off. Yeah, that sounds good to load. Yeah, last time we heard some major revelations about our protagonist Himiko. That her mother was apparently the one who started head of the organization, and we've been facing this entire time. But unfortunately, they've made good on their threat that if she interfered, they would reveal our secret, and indeed they have. The school's talking about me. They think I'm dangerous. All I wanted to do was find my mother, protect my classmates. You still believe in me, right, Yui? And now I'll be fighting for my freedom in a match of Shinogi chess. Indeed. After our dark side compelled an opponent to make a move that cost them the entire game, someone on the committee noticed it and accused us of cheating. We don't know for sure, but I suppose we're going to have to figure things out ourselves. After Himiko, there you are. We were worried sick. Why didn't you come to the clubroom? I'm sorry, Kaido. It's just been too much for me. Students outside, they wouldn't stop talking about me. Well, I don't blame you. This is the best place for you to be avoiding a crowd and staying close to the arena at the same time. I don't even know how long I've been down here. Unfortunately, it's nearly time for the match to start, and we have a minor issue. Oh, this can't be good. Care to explain the situation? It appears as though that lawyer submitted your match proposal as a public event. What? Must be quite the showman. The paperwork you signed between class references a television broadcast as well. So you're telling me people are going to watch me evade a trial over live television? We're already claiming seats in the viewer section. Well, at least the good news is that if we move, if we win, they'll have no choice but to acknowledge it. This game is serious business, after all. Don't worry, I already spoke to Miss Tomoko. She promised not to bring up anything about what happened this morning. This event will focus purely on the accusations from last week. Well, this could be a double-edged sword. On one hand, it'll only bring down more attention on me, but on the other, I have a shot at proving to the world I don't need cheating to win at Shinogi chess. You might have a point, but I think it'll take a lot more convincing to show these students the truth. I believe that's a harsh reality of what we face. Indeed, but like I said, if we're lucky, kids will be kids and exaggerate it and say, oh, she can be a Titan shifter or something like that. To the point where it's so ridiculous, people will just dismiss the whole dang thing, being all, you know what, this is so ridiculous, there's no possible chance any of it's true. And if so, we'll be off the hook. Bad news is we have to endure it until it reaches that point, so unfortunately, we can only do what we can do so far. But I promise they'll do everything in my power to help change that opinion. I know you're not a monster, or the word that if I say it in the start of the video, YouTube will get pissed off at me. Don't worry, I should be able to say it just fine after the first few minutes. Or I think it's... I've heard mixed information about whether it's the first number of seconds or the first few minutes, so I'll just play it safe. Should be fine after 10 minutes or so, I guess, given how long my VODs usually are. You're one of the most trustworthy and caring people I've ever met. Wow, did he really just say that? Yeah, that's rather cheesy. If anyone asks, I didn't just say that. Ouch. There goes a little piece of my heart. Anyways, I believe it's time to prepare for the big match. I've compiled a few notes about Calvin Cross's possible playing style and sent them to your pad. Yeah, as I mentioned last time, Calvin Cross is apparently a descendant of Conrad Cross, the protagonist of well, not first game since they're not part of the same series, Burden of Proof. And that game may have been a bit rougher on the edges, but I liked it. Quite a bit, actually. It's always good when you can play a game inspired by something that feels reminiscent yet has its own identity. It's just guesswork, sadly. I couldn't find any records of the games he played before. All I could do is take a shot at how he might act based on his personality and knowledge of the game itself. This will be more than enough, thank you. Anytime. Alright, let's head to the arena. Oh, Cross, I've missed you and your borderline copyright-infringing catchphrases. Calvin Cross is apparently a descendant of some renowned lawyer. Prosecutor, defense attorney? Who knows? That's not my problem now. Deal with it. Well, that does feel in character with what we know about our protagonist so far. Anyway, it seems like he's not very familiar with the game. Use that to your advantage and crush him. He won't know the consequences of his positioning in the long term, so that might be able to set for some countering moves. He does appear to be keenly aware of the objectives, both in the game and both general life, so keep that in mind. I don't know you do you, though. Yeah, he's probably going to go for big, showy plays, but not look ahead too much. Fortunately, that is actually a difficult skill to properly learn in regular chess. That is, trying to gauge it. Actually, I could probably say that word after about 5 minutes pass, so if it shows up again, I should be able to say it and be just fine. Let's head to the arena. You ready? I have to be. Indeed. We don't have a choice anymore. This is it, my one chance to turn things around. Everything that's happened today, I'm in desperate need of a victory. Alright, I'll go ahead and save right now. This is just a few minutes later, but if I fail, I'm guessing this will be a game over and I might have to reload a save, or it might ask me to restart at the game start. Because this is pretty clearly a, if you lose this, you get a game over. So I'm not going to assume that the story will somehow try to continue. Desperate need of victory. I can't give up. I have to push through. I'll finally get to play again. If I focus on the goal, I can win. And once I show the world who I am, nothing can ever get in my way again. It's still a bit unclear if Himiko's dark side, or at least that's what I've been referring to her purple-eyed form, is actually just still herself just giving into her more darker impulses, or a separate entirely, like the Yugi and Yami Yugi situation from Yu-Gi-Oh! But in sticking with that, I shall be continuing to refer to her alter ego as Dark Himiko until I get an official name or whatever. Or we get confirmation that it is indeed still Himiko. It's possible they're separate given what happened in the spring tournament match, but I'm not 100% sure. It could be she was hoping that would happen but didn't seriously think it would. Didn't seriously think she had this ability, she just want that to happen that badly. Attention everyone, thank you for showing up to this momentous occasion. Today we have a very special surprise event, separate from the ongoing tournament. Sorry about all this, Himiko. You don't deserve to be have this blasted to the public. Don't worry about it. It's not like things could get any worse for me at this point. Oh, don't say that, Himiko. You're gonna make it worse just by saying that. By the way, how was your match yesterday? Another victory, of course. I'm headed straight to the top. I'm just hoping the viewers are burnt out by now. Maybe the crowd will be easier to manage. True, even sports fans can only watch matches for so long before they have to take a break. That's right, Himiko Masaki was banned from the Spring Championships and accused of cheating last week. The investigation team was unable to conclude anything definitive, so for the sake of everyone keeping up with the news, we decided to show the world. Ms. Masaki's putting everything on the line. Performance will determine whether she can walk free or face serious consequences for her last game. That's not quite what happened. Seems like they're trying to play it up with the crowd. Yeah, but that can and does affect public perceptions. Let's bring our players up the stage. Himiko, come and say hello. Well, at least this is a good chance to plead innocence and insist the gameplay will prove it. So, do you have any defense or explanation what happened during your round 1 match? Well, I'm hoping my demonstration of skill in Shinogi chess today will alleviate any concerns of cheating. A fair point, but really, you don't need to have much skill to win today. Just have to be better than the opponent. Hey, what'd you just say? Speaking of which, let's introduce the second player. Calvin Cross, please join us on the stage. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm very excited to be participating in this event. He's really hyping up the crowd. Yeah, and I can't put aside that he could end up being the L to our light, even if we ourselves aren't fully sure what our powers involve. Don't know why I said that. It's like I was trying to say invoke and then involve. But I guess both work. But yeah, he does still seem to think he's right, which could be an ego, or it could be knows something that we don't. But he does at least have a sense of fair play, which is good. After all, they were going to spring a surprise arrest and courtroom on us out of nowhere, and that's, in that case, I guess in that case, I can see why he definitely felt that would be unfair. Mr. Cross is a renowned lawyer and was hired to help the investigation team to uncover the truth behind last week's shenanigans. Mishap. He and his family have participated in many court cases and controversies over the years. That makes him the perfect candidate to solve this mystery and face Himiko in a special trial-themed match. So, Mr. Cross, do you believe this is actually a fair way to determine Himiko's guilt? Sure. At the very least, it'll make for a good demonstration. Lots of confidence there, totally convincing. Right, on that note, let's cover what the wager actually details. If Miss Misaki wins, the Spring Championship Committee will cease to press any charges against her relating to the incident in question. If Mr. Cross wins, Himiko will plead guilty in an oncoming trial and admit to cheating in an official match. Because the wager details with accusation of cheatings, any indication of forcing moves by Himiko will result in a win for Cross. In other words, if she exclaims a major mistake that Cross then proceeds to make, the match is called off and she loses the bet. That seems perfectly reasonable, I think. There's one additional aspect the committee has agreed to for this match. We can consider a bonus on the wager, an extra benefit for our star contender. Extra benefit? Does that mean should she become victorious, she'll be able to rejoin the tournament and compete for the grand prize? This is extremely suspicious. I do not trust that. The fact they would sweeten the deal with such a powerful prize. I don't trust them at all. I will say, the game has been very good at... While the game does have a nice sense of humor, that I do like, for the record, I will say, I have noticed there's definitely an air of stuff boiling beneath the surface. I mean more than just the alleged terror group and the corruption in the government bodies. I get the sense there's something extra going on here, although I suppose that's largely based on the fact our protagonist has something darker beneath her surface, and that could be an indication there's more going on here in the general sense, or it could be more of a character-focused thing. Hard to say, but I genuinely look forward to seeing where this goes. But yeah, I don't trust this committee. The fact they even recognize that she must have used some form of compulsion despite having no proof, or for that matter, any way to prove it beyond word of mouth, which is not very strong evidence, of course. Not by itself, anyways. I don't trust this at all, but I guess we have no choice but to continue going with it. Well, it's fine to... Oh, I thought I was the star contender. Aw, poor Cross. That means she'll have another shot of advancing to the bracket and winning over 40 million yen. Hey, that's not fair. But yeah, cheater and monster, don't let her walk free. Please settle down. This decision comes directly from the Spring Championship Committee, and they're determined to keep their word. The crowd wants to see me fail. Sheesh. I can't give in to their expectations. I have to surpass this moment. Everyone settled? Excellent. Let's now begin the official match. Players, please take your seats. People of the Aichi Prefecture, this is the moment you've been waiting for. Miko, subject of a recent controversy and veritable wild card. Calvin, one of the world's best lawyers, and expert investigator into accusations of foul play. These two will now go head-to-head in an exciting game of Shinogi chess. It's possible after we beat him, this might be the last, but like I said, I don't want to necessarily cross off the idea that he might be a recurring, I guess rival might be a good example here. Lupin and Inspector Zenigata is also a good good combo to compare them to. For no other reason than I like that dynamic. We'll now focus on cameras on our skilled players. Best of luck to you both. So yeah, it might not be accurate at all, I just wanted to bring it up because it's fun. I can win. My dream of reaching the top could still become reality. This will be my redemption story. Nobody will ever doubt my skill again. Note that she doesn't have purple eyes here. So, it seems like Kimiko, at the very least, it does seem like Kimiko does genuinely want to reach the top. She does genuinely have her ambitions, but but even without her dark side. You know what? I respect that. Let's see here. I don't want to bring too many other games here because that's probably a little blasé, or actually, is that even the right word? Probably not. But yeah. Basically, I like a little. I won't. So I guess I've been doing that too much, so I won't. Instead, I'll just say I do like when the protagonist has some ambition of her own, and I don't necessarily think she's lying about it or her genuinely caring for the students. Those are not mutually exclusive. You can want to be the best and also care about those around you. After all, yeah, personal ambition is a nice thing I like to see in a protagonist. Just kind of helps give the idea of okay, so they'll have stuff going on even outside the story itself, if that makes any sense. All right, here we go. Well, I guess this is it. Right. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Oh, it's quite fine. I happen to enjoy this game. They really let me rejoin the tournament if I win. It's written in the binding contract you signed earlier. I realize you didn't have much time to look through it, but I assure you they will honor the agreement. I have no question they intend to honor the agreement, honestly. But the fact that they're willing to be that extremely generous, even for the serious business this game is, my guess is they're... No, my current... Okay, so before we start, my running theory is the committee sees it as a win-win if they let her back in upon winning and or arrest her if she fails. If she fails, then they arrest her, figure out what kind of power she has, or at the very least to make her less of a threat. Or if she does win, they get to see her in the tournament again and see her play, and they definitely want to see that for whatever reason. So you were the one that pushed for it? That's right. Suppose there's something I should tell you, Miko. I don't think you're a terrorist. Oh, he's just realizing that now? That incident earlier today, I've been thinking, you really don't deserve any of this. Tournament footage doesn't show any ill intent, and I don't think you knew what was going on. Whatever the true reason for that mistake, you weren't behind it. True, if Dark Himiko is separate entirely, then technically speaking, her dark side is responsible and not the one right here. Or, like I said, it's also possible she simply wanted that to happen really badly, but was genuinely never expected it to actually work. Then why are we still going through with this match? It's the committee. And more importantly, it's talking about the audience. So in order for my situation to change, the people need to see me win. It seems like the committee needs to provide some sort of closure for the situation, even if they can't prosecute me. We also have a binding contract. It's set in stone and the wager is still in effect. Regardless of whether or not I believe your story, they'll just get someone else to prosecute instead. Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. That's why this has to end here. Right, I'll play this game one more time and I'll win. Ha, don't think I'll be going easy on you. In fact, I fully intend on claiming victory today. Well, that made his whole speech about sympathizing with my situation pointless. I actually disagree, Himiko. I think the fact he's I mean, the whole time, he's actually been far more fair to us than what, to my understanding, any local prosecutor would be. I mean, like you said, they just get someone else, and presumably they would be far less sympathetic, and therefore might not even agree to this. They wouldn't have even alerted her prior to her arrest. So, weird as it sounds, I think having himself face her is him doing what he felt was the right thing. And I do think that was far better than if she had to deal with anyone else. Very well, the prosecution's ready, Your Honor. And in defense? I've been ready since I sat down. Court is now in session. It's time to make your statement to the world. Sounds good. Oh, can I save here? Oh, not quite. I can make a bookmark save. Okay. I see, this is to prevent saves coming. Okay, I can respect that. I'll do this for now. I don't really... Alright, we'll go with the middle. Yeah, seems like he seems quite intent on taking that one, so I will let him have it. Instead, I will control the center. Yeah, he's quite determined, it looks like. Monarch. Ooh, this is gonna be a little dangerous.
Capture.
There we are. Ah, my tower! Perfect. If I can keep this up, I might be able to corner him. Not sure how bad this really is for me, but it doesn't change a thing. I still have logic on my side. This game is all about logic. If you lost a tower, I wouldn't say it's on your side. Oh, well. I can still point dramatically. Great, that's really valuable, I guess. Regardless, I need to make sure I'm not missing anything and keep up the pressure. Alright, well, I already have the tower, so I don't mind restacking. Alright, so let's bring the tower back. He's on the offensive, I see. Let's bring it up here so that I have some protection there on Queen's stack. Alright, we'll go here so that I can threaten his piece. If he wants to take the pawns, by all means. Alright, by doing this, I cover all of these. Oh, right, he can take my piece. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh. Took out his queen with a range attack, so threat gone. Range attack. Well, I'm glad my archer's doing some work. I unfortunately lost a unit. A very good one, too, but what matters is I took one of his most powerful pieces, I think. Let's do it this way, then. I can get him with the mine, I guess. He doesn't know if it's a mine or not, so... That can only move in a plus, so we'll go ahead and range attack that to kill it for free. Alright, let's get up here to threaten this side. We'll move the pawn here to threaten his. I'll lose my piece if I do that, and I don't really want to. But at the same time, it might be important to get rid of one of his... No, I'm not out of range. I can't, even if I wanted to. Can, however, move here, because that can only move in a plus shape. Oh. Well, like, unless he just separates it like that. But that does mean I can do this. Let me grab a sip of my drink while I'm here. Maybe if I look at it from this angle, I might be able to get a better idea of attack. Oh yeah, he completely controls the center right now. And he's about to control the side. Worst part is he could easily fix this through any number of means. I could sacrifice my rook. He'll eat it with the pawn, eat his. He'll probably move this away. Although I suppose if he does, I can eat this last pawn here to clean it out. It's extremely risky, but let's do it this way. I basically give up taking the side there, but in return I can do this. He's gonna retreat his rook. And that leaves this pawn completely vulnerable. And now I have one of the strongest pieces in the middle of the board. Oh, crap. That's too perfect. I should have moved it in the center. Alright, I should be able to be safe here. He's free to take it if he wishes. Ha! Ooh, and there's nothing protecting this piece anymore, is there? I'm sorry, but your gamble has not paid off, Cross. Oh, as much as I want to take that, it's being protected by... Well, I'm glad I saw that before it was too late. Unfortunate, though. I really would have liked to take it. Whatever, I'll just make sure to control the center. He's lost most of his most powerful pieces, so... There we are. He's threatening the queen in a way I can't... I see what he was doing now. Ah, it's still in range of attack. Alright, is this space safe? It is. For now. He's gonna try and put me in check, I'm pretty confident. Spawn pawn, huh? I'll go ahead and threaten this one. He can take it if he wishes. How confident am I that this is not mine? Yep, I didn't sacrifice anything particularly dangerous for that. Oh, those are protected. And I can't quite threaten his king in this position. You got me good, buddy. Can anything reach over there? He's completely out. He only has one rook left, and he has to stack it if he wants to use it, so... Alright, stack power. This is very dangerous. However, this is 2 spaces away, which means... And while it can jump... Let's see here, yeah. Alright, it should be safe here. Alright, this should be a good position to keep control of the board. Alright, no... Oh, crap, I forgot about that. Whatever. I don't have a choice but to moving on here. I can't move that anywhere or my king will be in danger. I can move him out of danger, at least. Fortress, rook and... yeah, no. Alright, we'll try and move on, put some pressure here. Alright, move this over here so I can start moving everything over. Double check the range. I don't want to get another nasty surprise. Those weren't fun. Alright, this should help things out a little. Not sure why he did that. Is he running, or maybe he's just running out of moves. He could just be running out of moves, I suppose. He might think that's a mine. I haven't... Oh, crap. That's bad. Excellent. That's the second one captured. Now I just have to get his king. Ah, my tower! Perfect. If I can keep this up, I might be able to corner him. Not sure how bad this really is for me, but... Doesn't change a thing. I still have logic on my side. The game's all about logic. If you lost a tower, I wouldn't say it's on your side. Oh, well... Let's still point dramatically. Great, that's, valuable, I guess. Regardless, I need to make sure I'm not missing anything. Keep up the pressure. Yeah, his knight can take the mine if he'd like. Oh, he's going after my king, is he? I'm afraid I can't allow that. I suppose now I need to begin the spawn pawn. Or not yet. Oh! I mean, that's not good, but it could have been worse, to be sure. I can probably... yeah. I can sacrifice my mine for the rook if I need to. I think you just left your king in check, buddy. I just won then.
Shinogi, checkmate!
Well played, Himiko. It seems you've won. Yes, this is it. My redemption, my path to the top. The way's been opened. I've carved my own destiny. Her eyes are glowing even at a distance. Wait, I won, so where's the applause? Well, looks like that's it, folks. Himiko has claimed victory. Disappointing, I know, but unfortunately the agreements must be honored. Disappointing? What do you mean? Well, I thought it was pretty clear to everyone there'd been some sort of foul play during the tournament. The committee took a chance, but it seems you unjustly stole the game yet again. The audience knows how much of a pity that is, but the rules must be upheld. But I didn't cheat. I didn't exclaim any moves just now. I wasn't talking about you, dear. I suspect you had an accomplice, one who didn't see you in jail. What are you talking about? The Spring Championships Committee would like to acknowledge your victory on this day, however. They also want to note that Mr. Cross gave quite a poor performance. Huh? But I played fair and square. You played fair, yes, but a little too fair. The Spring Championships Committee is asking us to note that you appeared to go easy on her during this match. Wait, she can't be serious. That is ridiculous. How could you make that sort of accusation? The committee's looked into your personal history with Shinogi chess. It appears you hold numerous awards from international tournaments that were hosted over 3 years ago. That's a decent amount of time passed. I mean, it's still fairly recent, but if he hasn't played at all in the past 3 years, it's entirely possible his skill simply fell behind, but... Throughout this event, you made it appear as though you don't know the rules, have no interest in the culture. That is a blatant lie. Can't believe it.
Objection!
That's not who I am. This is a mistake. If you thought I'd just accept this slander without putting up a fight, you're wrong. Calvin, is it true you are familiar with the game already? Well, she's right that I do have a significant history playing Shinogi chess. Those tournaments were never properly televised, but they did include Class A and B competitors. I don't exactly advertise it, but I'm officially ranked as expert. And that's precisely the point the committee's trying to make. There wouldn't be a way for you to lose to an unranked hooligan brat like her. Wow, that was incredibly rude! Yeah, rude. I think we can all agree you are purposefully throwing the match. How many times are you going to do that? You're wrong, I didn't lose on purpose, I swear. I did go my best like I always do. I would be careful making such statements when your career hinges on it. Is she threatening him? Himiko, you're free to go. Best of luck to you in your upcoming tournament matches, though it goes without saying we expect you to follow the rules. As for you, Calvin, I suspect you'll be the focus of investigation regarding what just transpired. Ah. This seems like it's going to be even more difficult to prove on his end. I mean, excellent players have off days all the time. This concludes the surprise showdown. Thank you all for watching. This has been Machi Tomiko reporting live from the Yoshino High School Shinogi Chess Arena. See you next time. She's ultimately just a mouthpiece for the committee, so I don't. Well, she's obviously playing it up to the camera and doesn't really care about much else, but I do think there's definitely a bit more going on here than just playing it up to the crowd. Alright, is everyone ready? We're now, we're now officially starting today's Shinogi Chess Club meeting. It was quite a match yesterday. Are you feeling well, Himiko? Yeah, I'm fine. I believe celebrations are in order. You did win your freedom after all. Yeah, but I can't help but feel I didn't truly earn it. You mean what they said about Mr. Cross? That was nothing. You can't believe what she says. Miss Tomiko, has she always been so ruthless? I'm afraid so. She takes her job as the event coordinator very seriously. I still hold that she's largely just a mouthpiece for the committee itself. But I guess it could have also been her personal thoughts that got her to go that harsh. She tends to write down her own narratives on the spot and make it whatever crowd react best to. Okay, so yeah, she only cares about it. And since the crowd was against Himiko, she went for it. Kind of like how the Emperor usually, in the Roman Colosseum, would usually agree or disagree with the crowd on how to handle someone's performance after a fight. Although, to my understanding, they use more elaborate hand gestures than just the thumbs up and thumbs up and thumbs down used in pop culture. Which makes sense. The Roman Colosseum is rather huge. It'd be impossible to see a single finger on a single person, even if they were the focus, after all. Feels so very close. The spring command. Yeah, so probably something catch your eye. Okay, yeah, so that it does explain it. It was something I'm missing, and she wants to getting good with the good crowd, so to speak, or at least from her perspective. Oh, that's right. She's been looking for a new job position. So she wants to work with the committee. That explains a lot. It's unfortunate there are so many hindrances. Shinogi chess players shouldn't have to worry about this sort of thing. Yeah, if you play well, that should be what matters. All these false narratives and overreactions, it doesn't belong in this game. So much more that factors into Shinogi chess culture than I originally thought. Okay, yeah, it seems like the committee... I still hold that the committee might not have cared if Himiko won or lost. The reason they'd sweeten the deal that much when they clearly had no need to... Well, that definitely means that they saw either outcome as a win for themselves, and in that case, I guess she was indeed just playing it up because she saw the crowd was against Himiko and decided to continue that. Uh, right, well, I have nothing more to add. Everyone go and talk amongst yourselves. We need to prepare Himiko for her re-entry in the tournament. I guess I should try and catch up with everyone. It's been a tough few days, and there's a lot to process. And what happened in the library has still been eating at my mind. Well, their attempt at revenge has certainly helped out. Certainly helped. It was succeeded at its goal of screwing things for Himiko. Oops. Hey, Yasu, how was it hanging? Oh no, it's Kaido. Do I need to have my eyes checked or something? That's clearly Kaido. What was I thinking? It was Yasu. I don't know, maybe I just have Yasu on the brain for some reason. Oh, there you are. I know it's a sore subject, but I was thinking about the Shiro character. The one who showed up at the library. Yeah, to tell the truth, I do feel responsible for what happened. You see, he was the one that tried to recruit me on the night of the governor's decision match. I realized that as well when I encountered him near the bookshelf. I'm sorry, all I wanted to do that day was learn. I let him walk free when your drone flew by. I thought it was harmless. I'm afraid that perhaps he learned too much about our school's layout and used that fake uniform to roam around undetected. You think he snuck in on his own? No, that's a scary part. Last week, I was the one who let him in. The doors of the campus would have been locked otherwise. He could have entered via the guest system, but the automatic identity checks would have picked up on his criminal record. Unfortunately, I believe from Yoshino High School has knowingly opened the door for him. Alright, so basically he can't get in without someone letting him in. And since Kaido only let him in that once, that means someone else has been doing it. Either no... Now granted, they could have done it unknowing that he was a member of Typhoon, but they had to know they were letting someone in. Wait, so you think there could be a member of Typhoon attending the school? Keep your voice down. Yeah, I believe we theorized something to that effect before the tournament. That's what I've been investigating in my own time. The problem is we don't know whether it's a student, staff member, or even a faculty member. Could run that deep? One of my own teachers could be a member? My bet is it's someone with power, an adult, someone that can't investigate the students on their own and would need Shiro to do that for them. I guess that would follow. If it was a student, it's easy to just ask gossip around the school or find other ways to investigate someone. Could even, depending on how gullible teachers are, they could probably even try and be all, oh, could I get some information to give them notes or something? Although I suppose that's a bit risky, since if the teacher goes, by the way, X or Y asked for notes about you, that would be a big tip-off. But still, yeah, students have a lot easier ways of getting information about other students. Could it be someone stuck in an office all day? I don't wish to speculate. This is a dangerous line of thought. True. Being paranoid of people before we have any proof of anything will just make things worse. We could just end up being paranoid of people who turn out to be completely unrelated in the end. And if anything, that could just turn more people against us. There's something else I wanted to get your opinion on, though. She was talking about the library. He seemed to believe we're living some sort of fantasy life. What could he mean? I probably shouldn't have referenced Somnium Files 2 when he discussed that, since... Well, I guess it's possible. Since that was the last game I streamed, the last mystery one, I guess someone might be watching these roughly in order, but at the same time, it also means someone jumping in here would have no idea what Nyes or simulation's all about. Well, he thought I was delusional for trying to hide the truth about my mother. But beyond that, I think what he said, we were brainwashed and that we were living in a fairy tale. Yeah, that sounds like internet speak for, quote-unquote, anyone who believes anything I don't. So that could genuinely mean anything. I honestly don't know. Have you ever heard of Zone 8? Zone 8? Yeah, that's an enclosed region on the eastern side of the city. In recent years, it's been facing economic issues and is considered a slum by many areas. Not too many are keen to talk about, I suppose. Unfortunately, yeah, when it comes to areas that are struggling economically or otherwise, more work is put into trying to ignore the problem rather than trying to actually fix the problem. Ironically, sometimes even more is spent trying to hide or ignore the problem rather than fix it. During the tournament, Azumi mentioned it a few times. I think it must be a place of some importance to her. Seemed to be some sort of motivation for her to win. If she was raised in that neighborhood, I could definitely see why. The rumor is that many residents seem to despise us. Rightfully so, I guess. The central districts have mainly tossed Zone 8 aside when it comes to support, as many of the citizens there refuse to adopt Shinogi chess. Oh, then it must be common for residents of Zone 8 to get behind the idea of Typhoon Initiative. Right, that would explain why Shiro thinks we're far removed from reality. Our districts have remained in power, oblivious to the struggles of people even within our own city. So that explains why Fantasy World and Brainwashed. It's because there's a blissful ignorance. Granted, that's blissful ignorance caused by the ones in power and not necessarily the ones within, but I suppose it's easy to see why the ones within could be blamed as well. Well, that was a clever connection. I'll have to think more about that. Maybe it could be a useful clue to track down the initiative. Well, let me know if you find anything important. See you around. Now here's Yasu, since I apparently have you on the brain for whatever reason. I'm eating a burrito. Huh? No, you're not. I know, this is just my new catchphrase. Oh great, now I'm craving a breakfast burrito. Thanks a lot, Yasu. Now I'm hungry. I'm actually not a big burrito fan, but I do make exceptions for the breakfast burritos. Those are actually quite good. Well, as long as they don't have beans. I am not a fan of beans. I want to make it a habit of telling people I'm eating a burrito, when really I'm not. No, that's the wrong voice. Is this some sort of inside joke or something? So pumped for your tournament re-entry. Oh, thanks. I'll need all the help I can get, considering I wasn't expected to make a return. Just leave it to me. I'll provide you with all the water I can find, just you stay hydrated. I think he should be keeping some of that for himself. Just having you cheer me on is more than enough. You say so. I should get back to eating my burrito. I should just walk away at this point. I do like these giant chess pieces around. They're quite nice. And oh right, we can't forget the shy member. Nico, how are you doing? Well enough, I guess. If I'm going to be rejoining the tournament, I'll need more practice. I'm not quite sure if I have the skill to get any further, though. Oh, don't say that. Remember what you said to remember the other day? Huh? You said to just focus on the game. Your skill will shine through. Ah, you really took that to heart, I see. Thank you. I guess I should really take my own advice. Will you be facing me the next round? According to the documents I received, they'll be placing me on the other side of the bracket. It seems there was a mishap with another player who is no longer in the country. Instead of granting an automatic victory, I'll be replacing them. Of course, they were also unranked. Taking their place won't be an issue in regards to the official substitution rules. Oh wow, that's really exciting. Sure is, but it's hard to think about the tournament with everything else that's been happening. Ah, that's true. You can do this, Himiko. I'll be reading for you. If it's unranked, it could be another Typhoon member. We don't know exactly how many. We're in there, we only have well, I guess to be fair, we barely managed to uncover that there might be one. And I'll be at the front row for your games as well. Satomi really is going out of her way, doing her best to support me. Daily. There we are. Alright, that's the block, so this must be the middle. The rook is moving either next to or diagonally from the knight. I'm not sure why they do that. Maybe I'll find out later. Shinogi chess variants in Sydney. Variants, huh? Interesting. Like I said, no, there's variants of the regular chess game, so I guess I can't be surprised people would make mods of the in-universe version here. Never a bad thing, of course. Always helps mix things up and keeps the game alive for those who might have been a bit burnt out on the regular kind. Ah, Himiko, I wanted to ask something. Have you thought about what actually happened during the tournament last week? What do you mean? The way you predicted that move, was that really just a fluke? Still isn't any explanation how I was able to do that. Felt like something within me forced its way to the surface. I could feel exactly what I had to do. Could it be? What's been plaguing me these past 5 years? Are you okay? Ah, so we may be getting a bit more on Himiko's dark side then. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about that night. To tell the truth, it felt like I was the one in control. That's positively ominous. I didn't quite understand what I was doing, but it really seemed like I forced her to make that mistake through my own sheer force of will. Wait, but you testified to everyone you didn't purposefully cheat. Well, I didn't mean to. Yeah, it could have been one of those things where she just wished it would happen and then got shocked when it actually did. I think the pressure to win just felt overwhelming. I kind of snapped at that moment. I can't expect that what I thought it would actually work, right? Alright, I think I understand. So it was more of an unconscious action, something out of your control. Yeah, I guess you could say that. What I'm curious about is if you could do it again. Again, huh? Would that be possible in the heat of a match to command an opponent's move of my own volition? Might be possible, but I nearly got put in jail for doing that last week. If I consciously forced someone to make a move of my choosing during a match, wouldn't that be cheating? Yeah, that's a good point. It wouldn't exactly be fair to the opponent. But honestly, I can appreciate that you had the strength to go beyond your limits and do what you had to in order to claim victory. Especially considering Azumi ended up being a member of Typhoon. However, at this rate, if you exclaim a command out loud like that, they're bound to put you through hell again. Regardless, I think it's best to understand what we're working with. You should come to the club room before class tomorrow. If you're willing, maybe we could discover more about this ability of yours. I wouldn't label it like that. I can't be certain it could even happen again. It would be nice to finally have some answers. I'll do it. We can have a practice match and I can try to recreate the conditions of the tournament as best we can. Excellent. Sounds like a plan. Miko, you've done an amazing job. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Kana. You backing me up. I'm sure we can figure this out. Everyone's here is doing their best to push forward and take things a step at a time. With any luck, maybe most of our worries are finally behind us. Hey, Miko, I think someone's at the door. Can you go check it out? Oh yeah, I should inspect the back door if I'm done with everyone. Ah, this is the entrance doorway. I can't leave through here. There are rules for this sort of stuff. Well, given how people are dead serious about following the rules in this universe, I suppose I'd best not push it. Anna said there was someone at the door. That's odd. They're not saying anything. Can I answer it now? I probably won't get a chance to talk to anyone else. We'll be fine. I know I hate doors. Hello, you can come inside if you'd like. So, who is this mysterious person? Oh, it's... Oh, Mr. Cross, this is quite the surprise. Are you feeling okay? Why'd you come here? Well, I wanted to apologize. What for? I'm sorry to all of you. It seems I betrayed your trust in the spirit of Shinogi chess. You see, I hid the fact I was actually officially ranked as expert. Calvin, it's okay. Nobody here feels betrayed. I can understand why you'd want to keep something like that a secret. Indeed, if it was widely known you were interested in the game, you'd never hear the end of it. Our media can be very obsessive about that sort of thing. I'm sure it would overshadow your career as an attorney. But it seems Miss Tomiko dragged that out to the public eye. We're the ones that should be sorry. No, that's all I have to apologize for. I'm sorry because I didn't play the best of my ability. No, don't say that. Why do you have to shout? I'm standing right here. Tomiko's right. While I wasn't exactly throwing the match, I did purposefully overlook some better ways to play. I suppose it was a bit obvious the way he just gave up his king at the end. I see, so that explains her odd behavior before the game started. That or he's just odd in general. I feel sympathy for your situation. No matter what, I didn't want you to get in trouble. The Spring Championship Committee hired me as their attorney, but now I've failed them too. That's why I won't be making the same mistake again. What do you mean by that? My reputation and my career are on the line, so I'm going to be handling things differently. But isn't your business with the committee done? It is, but there's bigger things in play now. It's all sounding very cryptic. All I can say for now is that I have more sympathy to give. I don't care what that says about me, I have a responsibility to do right by my clients. I'll sacrifice everything for my duty to the justice system, even here in Aichi. If we fail to follow the laws laid down by Shinogi chess, it negates everything the country worked for to escape the economic depression. What exactly are you getting at? Shouldn't have said anything. I have to go. I'll see you around, Himiko Masaki. What's with people saying things and being ominous today? Even our protagonist has been doing it a lot more lately. Well, that was strange. It seems like he's set on some new goal that's completely unrelated to the committee. Best not to worry about it for now, I guess, but maybe we should keep an eye on him. He's probably kicked out of his old job. I wonder, who could he be working for now? Time will tell, I suppose. Anyway, you better get home soon and get this off your mind. Overwatch Regional Awards, wow. After a crisis, most people tend to relive the experience in their heads for weeks after the initial event. But I feel like I'm different. This is my turning point. To become a top player in the world feels like something I could reach in a heartbeat. The power I felt storming through my veins that day. Now I have a chance to feel it again. The matches I've yet to play now will give me the opportunity to carve my name into history. Maybe it's just me, but this is the most certain I've been in my entire life. At the very least, it seems like Kimiko and her dark side have aligned goals to reach the top and to protect those around them, but with different degrees of how far they're willing to go. Stay. Before we continue on, I'm gonna grab another sip. Ah, refreshing. Yoshino High School. It is time once again. Welp, we're back. I take it the rumors are still going around. I'm supposed to see Khan and the others in the club room so we can try and replicate that moment for the tournament. I hope nobody freaks out if I'm actually able to control someone's move. But I'm pretty certain I can feel something within me. I'm positive this is a power I was meant to have. As is common knowledge by this point, the tournament continues the weekend as rejoins the battle. There she is, I can't believe she won her way back in the bracket. It's going to take a lot of skill to beat the expert guy. Yeah, I don't care what Miss Tomiko says, his moves are solid. Looks like things might be turning around for me. Yeah, that honestly feels nice to hear. Finally someone on my side. She cheated again, did you see the fire coming out of her mouth? Maybe that was a bit too hopeful. Yeah. Like I said, best I can hope for is that they get so ridiculous that everyone just dismisses all of them as teen gossip. In other news, a special Shinogi chess match will now be played in the arena tonight. I hope you'll all acquire your tickets as soon as possible. Special chess match? Shinogi chess match? Could it be something related to the tournament? I better get to the club room before the main office gets crowded with fans. Yeah, I guess if she has to pass by there, it might be a bit more tricky. Excellent, seems like you've been cornered by Satomi here. Ah, I really did it. Yes, but will she be able to predict the next move? Well, Himiko, do you think you can pull it off? If Kana's theory is true, it's possible I could use the same trick from the tournament to gain an advantage in this game. So this is like seeing the future or something? I'd say it's more like mind control. Oh, that's scary. Nothing to be scared of. Azumi turned out fine, after all. Well, she did make a fool of herself on live television afterwards, but that was hopefully unrelated to me. Alright, I need to focus. If I concentrate, maybe I can force Satomi's move through sheer will. Ah. Ah, gotcha. That move the king. Doesn't seem to be working. Maybe I underestimate how tough this would be. Let's try again. Can I get some space, please? Oh, poor Yasu, he's collapsed again. Alright, in order for this to work, I need to have a strong motivation to win. That means I'll need to change my way of thinking. What I need is to treat this like an official match. Satomi needs to make a move that she has weaker resistance to. But during official matches, I tend to lose myself. I always show them that side of me. This is the only way I can learn. Satomi, let's do this. Alright, you have to win. Prove it. Prove to the world you're ready to fight back. Yes, this is the strength in me. The way to hide my true intentions while using my social connections to my advantage. This is my ultimate Shinogi chess strategy. I can control Satomi's move and demonstrate my unyielding devotion to my goal. And I can even do it without her knowing. This is it, the power that I've been waiting for. Satomi Hara, you will move. Rook 6 to d2. I'll move rook c6 to d2. It's your turn now, Himiko. Whoa! I can't believe it! Ah, so this is my ability. I was wondering if it would actually become a gameplay mechanic or if it would just be a story thing. Of course, since I didn't look up anything about this game, I don't know if it has one or multiple endings, so it could also be a case where if I use it, I end up slowly being corrupted. Alright, I'll try to not use it. But we'll see. Talking about. Hello, Gravity. One ending for every spot on a chessboard. A regular chessboard is 9 by 9, so that'd be 81 endings. But these chessboards are 12 by 14, which is 168. That would be quite a few endings, oh my. Sorry, I looked up the answer real quick just because I wanted to be sure I didn't accidentally fudge the math. Somehow I screwed up in the last stream, and I didn't want to do that again. Even 64 would be a huge amount. True. Wait, it's 9 by 9, isn't it? Okay, how bad am I at this? It's 8 by 8, not 9 by 9. Why did I think it was 9 by 9? Have I just been thinking about the Zero Escape series since 9 is a recurring one there? 2 rooks, 2 knights, 2 bishops, 1 king, 1 queen. Yeah, how did I play chess for all these years and forget how many slots are on the board? How many squares, I mean. Might have thought it was symmetrical with 2 queens. It's entirely possible, yeah. I do know that's a fairly common misconception, and I guess in that case, it's an easier misconception than even I thought. That is, thinking the boards are perfectly symmetrical. Wait, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Maybe I'm just a complete ignoramus. Satomi, that was exactly the move Himiko wanted you to make. What? But I just decided to continue the game. Fascinating, or should I say, disturbing. He didn't say anything, Himiko. Don't tell me. Yeah, I ordered that move from within my own mind. What? I don't believe it. You're seriously able to do something like that? All I did was focus a bit, and I let myself become someone else for a moment. It seems like it drains my energy for a bit. Are you okay? Do you need to see the nurse? I'll be fine. I just need to rest. Alright, so it sounds like this is something. So let me get this straight. You told Satomi to make that move without actually saying the word out loud this time. Yeah, everything just seemed to come together. It's almost as though I had to release my rage to the medium of the game. No, it seems as though Satomi didn't recall your command after it was over. Furthermore, she felt as though it was her own decision. Ah, Himiko, what did you do? Seems like an easy answer to explain, though. I'd say it's likely her mind was just filled in the gaps with her own filled in the gaps when her own choices weren't validated. Yeah, it would seem as though you forced her decision on a subconscious level. Yeah, I'm kind of with Kaido. That's kind of low-key horrifying. It's easy to trick your conscious mind, but to trick your subconscious. Your subconscious is basically what gets you to decide what action you do before you actually do it, even if you don't consciously think about it. So basically, it's very hard to trick your subconscious. I think I'm gonna puke. This power scares me beyond measure. What could this mean for our entire understanding of the human mind? Is there really some external force that can influence your decisions to a degree where you don't even know it's happening? Furthermore, this also means this might become a game mechanic I'm allowed to use, and that, given the information here, it might be a once per match sort of thing. But if that's the case, we need to be very wary of Dark Himiko. She doesn't seem to be nearly as benevolent, we'll say, as Yami Yugi. All students, please report to class for morning attendance. Looks like this life-shattering clue about the very fabric of our reality will have to wait. Let's reconvene after school. Everyone have a positively great day. I think it's all making sense now, at the very least. This ability, the power to control my opponent's move, it's mine to use. I was meant to wield it in order to make a difference. I felt it for a while now, but when exactly did it start? When did I start taking control of my destiny? I think it's Dark Himiko thinking that because she's the one specifically focusing on her destiny, her goals. Himiko herself does still have goals. She does still want to rise to the top herself and make a difference, but it's her dark side. She should only use this power for good, or convenience, I guess. Indeed. Hey, did you buy your tickets for tonight's game? I did, but do you even know what it's about? Looks like something's gearing up in the arena. I heard Miss Tomoko's taking her revenge. Huh? Tomoko? Rumor is she's hosting a big payback round, right? Hey, are you eavesdropping? Oops. That's interesting. Usually the announcer stays out of the game themselves. Whatever it is, she must see it as a way to rise to the top herself. How about Calvin Cross? Is he really visiting campus again? Mr. Cross is back already? Wait, I think that's him over there. He's talking to Miss Tomiko? You get a closer look. I understand, I'm sorry to have failed you. Just do your job this time and nothing will get out. And what are the other club members? They won't be a problem. Nothing they can do will overturn our decision. Decision? This isn't sounding good. I'm curious, but how did you even dig up that old stuff? I mean, I thought our family had buried it pretty well. Hold on, I think there are students watching. Enough of this, just continue as you were. I'll handle it. I have to follow her. I don't like whatever is going on. Is she going in there? Should I really go down this path? I have to know. Everything about this is off. If she's blackmailing Cross to do something, that's what Kaido said yesterday about there being a terrorist in our school. I have to know. I can't sell this any other way. If she is truly a member of Typhoon, this might actually explain why she was so harsh to us especially. Sometimes the one betraying others is the one most harsh to other traitors. Where'd she go? Might be good to continue hiding if you aren't sure. She might have expected to be followed to some degree. So really decide to follow me. I was hoping I'd get to put a little brat in her place today. You, what were you talking about with Mr. Cross? That's really none of your concern. Is he working for you now? I guess you could put it like that, yes. What are you having him do? Does the school need to be worried? Worried? Nonsense. I'm just going to have him finish what he started. You know, Yoshino High School is really hoping he put up a good performance. It's a shame we had to dig up his family history to get a good show. She found something on Cross to hold against him and force him to work for her. You're blackmailing him. That's illegal. Now, don't get the wrong impression. He just needed a little push. After all, he's the one that wants to serve justice. Has to be some way to stop this. Maybe if that camera's recording this? Oh, don't bother. I've disabled all the security feeds for this very room. Figured something like this would happen. Now we have a place to talk in complete private. She's even going behind the back of our own school. Yeah. I'm getting the sense there's something really deep going on here, and I don't just mean Typhoon versus the committee. Both of which are definitely not too pleasant factions, I must say. Now that you're here, I can finally officially invite you to tonight's surprise showdown, round 2. You'll be battling Calvin Cross, an expert-rank Shinogi chess player. I don't understand. Why? What's this all for? As I said, he's just finishing what he started. You'll be playing to prove your innocence amidst allegations of cheating. But we just played an official match that earned me my freedom. Oh, not true. All that you agreed to was the Spring Championship Committee would cease to press charges against you. However, Yoshino High School has its own rules and contracts which you automatically agreed to when you enter the arena. The official guidelines of the Shinogi Chess Arena state that attempts to cheat will result in banishment from competing at that location. Unfortunately, if you're banned from the arena and a tournament match is held there, you forfeit the game. There is no rescheduling. Additionally, if you're unable to use the arena, that eliminates a prerequisite for being part of the Shinogi Chess Club. So really, you're banned from attending club meetings or having club status as well. Does that make sense? Why do you want to ruin my life so badly? Please explain. Why I have to suffer this? Because you've been a nuisance. We had a narrative for you and you weaseled your way out of it. You're supposed to be the villain coming in that match with Cross. Your opponent was the underdog who'd win by surprise. The situation changed and it doesn't make for good television, so now we're forced to course correct. It's insane. I can't believe all this is just to improve some meaningless rating. Ah, so it wasn't that he failed to mention it to us, it's that they intentionally kept his history with the game completely unknown, and that's why she only sprung it up when it became convenient to do so. I suppose I can't be surprised. The only way out of it is to play. With a comeback round like this, we're sure to get millions of viewers. Maybe this will be appreciated by the committee. Would they notice me? Would Senpai finally notice me? I could finally leave this wretched job. So I'd be fighting for my right to use the arena and be in the chess club. And it seems like Cross won't be holding back this time. And don't even think about refusing, because you'll just be banned without it further say or explanation. Yoshino School Board has already come to the decision. It's out of my control now. You're sick. I can't believe you'd abuse students just to impress some company. Sick? I've never thought about it like that. Oh well, I shouldn't be listening to spoiled know-it-alls anyway. Tell you what, if you can win this time, I'll go with the storyline of your redemption, not threaten your status anymore. Sound fair? Thanks, I guess. The match is in a few hours, so do get ready. I'll see you then. Just when I thought I'd be free of this nonsense. It seems trouble has a way of finding me. Cross won't be showing any sympathy this time. Not with Tomiko threatening him. That means I have to win with my own strength. But this time it will be different. I've grown stronger. I have a way to turn things in my favor without the need of anyone else. My ultimate trick. I'll be the one in control of this match. Things are going downhill for me, no matter what I try. And I might as well become the villain they want me to be. Welcome one and all. We're now starting round 2 of our special surprise showdown between Himiko and Calvin Cross. Looks like this is it. Another huge crowd. Relax, Himiko. Everyone in the club will be cheering you on non-stop. We'll exclaim as loud as possible. We're counting on you. No offense, but that just seems like more pressure to me. Then we'll boo you, whatever it takes. Can't you just, find a middle ground? I'm sure all of you enjoyed the last match between these two. It was quite the show. This time, Miko's wager will be with the high school itself. If she loses, she'll be banned from the chess arena. I'll be forced to leave the chess club. But if she wins, she'll be able to remain a member and can compete in the ongoing spring championships. Joining us again will be the renowned lawyer, Calvin Cross. Please come up to the stage and introduce yourself. Tonight, justice will finally come to pass. Wow, so determined. Just what has changed since we last saw you the other day? I've seen the error of my ways while putting up a fair fight today. Let no one be mistaken. I'll become the reckoning for anyone that decides to cheat in this arena. That's strange. He's like a different person now. But I have to stand firm. I won't let them silence my voice any longer. Exciting, but can we know for certain he'll keep his word? After all, he has lied before. No more lies. It's time for us to face the harsh reality that plagues us. I'm going to do my part. Let us start this rematch. I should probably save just to be safe, although, does he have a new one? No, he doesn't. Actually, I should probably save while I'm here just in case I lose. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a game over if I, lose and get kicked out of the chess club. Objection overruled. Indeed. I'm willing to do my part. Let's start this rematch. Please welcome Himiko Masaki to the stage. I maintain my position that I did not manipulate Azumi's move in this. Excellent. We'll be expecting a lot from you today. Do you have anything to say to Mr. Cross? I have nothing to say, that arrogant weakling. Note that her eyes weren't purple that time. Wow, harsh words from Mrs. Masaki. I can't believe it's come to this. It seems very out of character for you, Himiko. What would compel you to make such a statement? I've come to learn the awful truth these past few days. I've come across as someone who put his own reputation above what he knows is right in his own heart. Family secrets, the fame acquired through his career and the tournaments he played. When faced with a choice, he kept it all instead of giving me the justice I deserved. Oh, but incredible! It seems Miss Masaki's really reading into his personal beliefs. Well then, let's not keep these two waiting. Please take your seats. Himiko versus Cross. You don't understand. You have no idea what I've had to sacrifice to get here. You're just trying to save your own skin. You shouldn't have expected anything more from a stubborn celebrity. You're wrong. This is more important than me. More important than either of us. Something tells me he knows something. Did she make him subconsciously decide to give up his license to practice law? We don't know how much this power extends, but at the same time, she does seem to be limiting it herself to using it just for the game. But who knows, maybe the possibility of something like that will be addressed later. After all, we not only saw her ability to compel an opponent to act in a way that beneficial to her, but we've seen it grow stronger, because before, she had to state out loud the command for what they need to do, but now she can do it in her mind without out loud, meaning she doesn't have to do anything that gives herself away. It'll just look like a regular blunder to anyone else. More important, that doesn't make any sense. There's no way to explain it. You wouldn't know the hardships we faced. I had to do this. I had to protect my family name. Again with this family business, just what could the secret really be? We're going to finish this right here. Do your part, we'll all be able to put this behind us. Who isn't backing down? I have no choice. The stakes are immense. I have to stay in this club, and it's the only way I'll be able to change this world. No matter what it takes, I have to win. That's why I have this extra trick up my sleeve. The power I wield can help me claim victory. This isn't the time to get caught up in the details. Nobody will know if I can control his moves, since I can do it without even speaking now. There won't be any reward for holding back. I should use this ability when I see fit. But my fatigue will be an issue. I believe in the span of this match, I can only use this trick once. I speculated that was the case. And interesting that she directly stated that there won't be any reward for holding back on it. Even if I could use it again, I wouldn't want to draw any unnecessary attention with more clear, blatant mistakes from Cross. In addition, it seems as though people have a certain reluctance in bending to my will completely. Yes, I've felt this restraint before. I can't force my opponents to put their king piece in danger, since they'd lose it on my next turn. Considering all that, I should only use it when I see a perfect opportunity. A single strategic mistake on his end could give me a huge advantage. If I'm going to make a difference at the highest level of our country, then I need to make a difference here. I've proven myself before. I can do it again. This is my time to put Cross in his place and secure my status at the school. If I can win here, everyone at Yoshino High School will begin to see me as a god of Shinogi chess, no matter how tough the opponent. I'll keep reaching for that power until the day I die. You can now use Himiko's power during Shinogi chess. During your turn, you can hit the lightning bolt or take control of the opponent's next move. The indicator light will turn on to show you've prepared the ability. Once your turn is over, you'll immediately enter power mode and can move the opponent's piece instead of your own. Note that you will not be able to put the opponent's king in check if it is not already in danger before the turn starts. Okay, so I have to put them in check. Don't worry, if I end up getting banned from chess, you can always take up Yu-Gi-Oh! Admittedly, I'm using that comparison a lot simply because I'm a bit more familiar with that. But yeah, if nothing else, some other children's card or board game can change the world somehow. Alright, and this is an important rule I need to keep in mind. I can't force them to put the king in check unless it's already in check from before. So, if you decide to cancel power mode, you can hit the lightning button again. The opponent will get to make their move and you'll retain the ability charge. If you follow through on controlling the opponent's move, you'll start your next turn immediately afterwards. You can only use this power once per match, so use it wisely. Now go out there and win the game. Use a monopoly with real money and properties at stake. I haven't played Monopoly in years. I have no intention to do that because if I remember right, that game takes absolutely ages. I hesitate to play something like Risk too, although I guess that's a bit hypocritical because I don't mind this game or regular chess, and those are rather infamous for taking quite a long amount of time. I want to control the center, so I'll stick to this setup. Oh, the fun of Monopoly. Yeah, it's, the game mechanics itself are fine, I just really don't like how it, takes ages, but it's also I guess it's a fairly complex game in general. But then again, I guess so, well, a lot of games are. It's not quite like chess where it's easier to learn, but difficult to master. Okay, I want to capture the center as soon as possible. And again, just because it's harder doesn't necessarily mean it's bad or anything.
Capture.
Alright, this should make a good start. Ah, that wasn't fair. What do you mean? All I did was outsmart you. Miko, I'm sorry I had to turn out this way. Please understand I'm doing this for everyone's sake, too. Explain yourself already. The world we live in, it's built on an idea. My father and his father before him all did what they did to provide stability in this world of chaos. And your answer is to hide it from the public? Do you think you could just rewrite history? As I said, you wouldn't understand. We'll see who gets to make history at the end of this. Alright, make your move then. Oh, I see what he's doing. Fortunately, I'm not sure I can stop it either. Still, I should go on the offensive here. Yeah, he's definitely not holding back now. Well, that was a brilliant move by yours truly. This isn't good. Alright, so you got some skill, but you won't get any further. I'll be the judge of that. I thought he was a lawyer, not a judge. I can hear your inner monologue puns from here. You should worry about your position, Miss Misaki. The evidence isn't looking like it'll be in your favor. Can't let his words rattle me. Keep fighting and I'll be able to win. I'll take my victory and show the world what I'm capable of. Cavalry. Ooh, I need to be very careful. Yeah, they can hit that. Okay, I need to act. I need to do it now. Yeah, I can't let him capture the second one. I'll make my own cavalry here. Oh, I see what he's doing. Alright, let's do it this way. Alright, I should be able to hit that guy from a good distance. And that's an archer, not cavalry, so he can't get me. Yeah, he had to do something. Alright, here we should be in good shape. Oh, he's gonna take it, but I'll take it back. I could go more aggressive, force him to act. Here we are. Let's threaten the queen. There we are. Alright, there's a row of pawns coming upon me. I need to get something stronger. They're just pawn stacks, so they shouldn't be too threatening. See. Well, that's fine, actually. Got the rooks done. 2 spaces, huh? Now, either that's a mine or a... No, I can't hit that because the queen's protecting it. Check him. Spawning a pawn, huh? Will you try and take it? Yep, he did. And yeah, he sacrificed. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Alright. I think I should be able to get this. Alright, here we are. He shouldn't be able to stop me since his knights are all on the other side of the board. So we'll do this way.
Capture.
Alright, I've captured 3. I've got... Oh, this can't be happening. I have him cornered. I just need to close it out. Your confidence will be your downfall. He's starting to sound like a comic book villain. Oops, did I just say that out loud? Very funny, but you're not going to win. I have logic on my side. Did you say that last time? Yet you lost. Hey, don't bring that up. That was pretty embarrassing. You're the one that let me win, though. Close to the end, I can do this. Pull it together, use everything I've learned, focus on my next move. Alright, now I need to go after the king. I have everything I need to win. That's a spy, so I don't mind if he takes it. You just spawned another pawn? Well, okay, there you go. All of his powerful pieces are on the other side of the board. That's a fortress and not a cavalry. I need to go on the offensive. I need to get that king.
Check.
Alright, he's gonna have to act now. I see what he's trying to do. Alright, we'll do it this way. A little dangerous, but I can't afford to let up on the king. Now, can anything hit me there? No, actually.
Check.
There we are.
Check.
Can't avoid losing his king next turn no matter what. I win.
Checkmate.
Doesn't matter if my king's in danger if he lost
Shinogi,
his.
checkmate.
I do appreciate the warning of this will means ignoring your king just so you don't overlook it. What? Isn't that Phoenix's ultimate in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 or whatever it was? Yes, I pulled it off again. I don't believe it. After all that. Incredible. Himiko just defeated an expert at Shinogi chess. Can't tell if it's skill or just a stubborn refusal to lose. You get what you deserve, Calvin Cross. That's the consequence for betraying my trust. I don't believe anyone could have expected this outcome. Mr. Cross, do you have a rebuttal against our winner today? Thank you for playing your part in this struggle. I have nothing more to add. You put up a valiant effort, Miss Misaki. Prosecution rests. I don't quite get this guy, but I suppose it was an engaging match. That was a good game. I hope we can play again sometime. As promised, since Himiko claimed victory, Yoshino High School will revoke all allegations of cheating. That means she'll be able to use the Shinogi Chess Arena and remain in the school's prestigious Shinogi Chess Club. If you win now. Alright, time to get a third match if you get banned if you lose. Fourth. Yeah, that's kind of how it was starting to feel at a point. But I guess to be fair, Tomiko was pulling off a very specific technicality to get this match to exist in the first place. The committee probably didn't even care one way or another. Like I said, the fact that the committee sweetened the deal by also undoing the ban from the tournament implies they seem to want the possibility of her returning. Doesn't matter how confident they are in Cross, after all. It's just too much of a gamble to put so much on wanting her to lose. Here. Let's get the last round of applause for our two players. Well, I guess at the end of the day, thinking about it, I guess I don't mind games that last a little long. I mean, chess is a game that lasts pretty long. That's why there's usually a clock in official matches to prevent it from going too long. Enough time to think, but not all the time in the world. That concludes the surprise showdown between Himiko Masaki and Calvin Cross. If you love watching Himiko play, please tune this weekend for a grand re-entry to the Spring Championships. I've been Tomiko, and I'll see you next time at the Yoshino High School Shinogi Chess Arena. Well, at the very least, we're back in the tournament, which means we're going to be through another elimination bracket of some sort. You couldn't stand the crowd either? I didn't think I was ready for congratulatory handshakes and media attention. Were you scared of becoming someone you weren't? Or just scared of them seeing the real you? I know it can be frustrating to have to deal with corruption and public opinion. I truly understand what you're trying to do. This world does need to change, and there's little we can do from our positions. Huh? Have you been cross-examining my behavior? A force of habit, sorry. But seriously, it's not fair that you have to go through this. The past few days have been a trial by fire. Still with the courtroom talk, I see. I've always wanted to program an RPG, like an RPG Maker, some sort of chess minigame, each character having a different playstyle, and positioning in different pieces. That is kind of what happens in this sort of game, like, Tatsuno Frost was the first person we faced, and yeah, he plays very directly and makes mistakes on as a quest for maximum piece captures, expects him to charge forward recklessly. And indeed, he was a very aggressive player, which also made it pretty easy to lure him into losing. Meanwhile, Satomi, you can expect she'll move guard her pieces and very carefully, try and use his advantage. So she was highly defensive. I had to be the one to push the objectives in order for her to make it through. So she only really took pieces if she won the trade, and otherwise tried to avoid. I'm trying to remember here. I believe she mostly just tried to gun for the objectives and didn't care about my pieces too much unless they were directly in her way. So yeah, the playstyle between each person does vary a little bit. Likewise, when Cross was holding back, he used a style that was pretty similar to Azumi as well. So yeah, you could probably do something like this. And if you go with a mini-game, and I'm definitely not against this minigame. In fact, I quite like the chess-adjacent gameplay that we get from the titular Shinogi chess. It's also why I'm glad I didn't turn down the difficulty. For the record, when you start the game, it does give you the option to make it easier if you want to focus more on the intrigue, the VN parts, rather than the gameplay, but I figured, why not? I've played the original chess, I should probably at least put an effort to win legitimately, you know? What I'm trying to say is I can empathize with the situation. However, what you're doing isn't healthy. I would advise you to stop. Excuse me, what are you talking about? You seem to have very strong feelings about proving yourself bringing justice to this world. You could accomplish quite a lot through the medium of Shinogi chess. People would respect you and listen. But it's coming at the cost of your own sanity. I could see there were moments where you weren't quite yourself. Hey, you don't have a right to be talking about my personality when you lied and pretend to be clueless during our first game. I guess that's fair. Still, I think you should at least consider the lengths you're willing to go for your goals. Don't let it consume who you are. Is this him trying to care, or is he trying to be manipulative again? You're the one that seems to be consumed by her goals. So what were you trying to protect from Tomiko anyway? Well, I can't go into details. Let's just say that the Cross Bloodline has dealt with a lot of controversies in the past. With fame comes a lot of pressure and attention. From what I understand, crimes were committed, yet some of my ancestors walked free. Other variants as well would be, oh, this one only wants speed chests, or if you capture a piece, you must capture. If you can capture, you must capture. I kind of get where you're coming with that, yeah. And I mentioned a bit earlier, but I do know there's a lot of variants to chests that people have made over the... What is it? Like, I had one on the tip of my tongue. Crap, I hate it when that happens. I knew precisely what I wanted to say, but I just isn't coming to mind anymore. Let me think here. Sorry, I had to hold up the stream just for that. I just really wanted to figure that out. See, I know there's a Bug House, Splits, and there's one more. I think Anarchy Chess or something like that. Anti-Chess? Oh, that might be one too, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of mods to chess that people play to keep things interesting, and I like that. It's neat how people can get creative with an established rule set like that. And yeah, by the same token, I am quite liking the titular Shinogi chess here. I definitely look forward to seeing how matches go, although I was never very good at basic chess. I suppose my own profile would list me as fairly aggressive, also prone to tunnel vision, since that's typically what happens when I play a multiplayer game. A very nasty habit. I do try to watch, but it still happens, even when it still happens time to time. Anti-chess is the one I'm used to. First person to lose their king and get checkmated wins. Mandatory capture is an important rule in that. Yeah, that does seem like a small yet meaningful change. Yeah, something simple like that would definitely completely change how the game's played. And I know in Blitz you can also just directly take the king for an immediate win if the enemy misses their turn check or something. You might say it's not really fair to those that have suffered from it, and in truth I've been trying to atone for those sins. But I've also learned these crimes aided in the construction of your modern society. Crimes that helped people? I've discovered my father was purposefully overlooking incidents in Aichi when Shinogi chess wagers bankrupt citizens in smaller communities. He refused to prosecute cases that would have resulted in compensation from chess-based companies or brought backlash against the game. This happened years ago, but it was enough to turn heads amongst Japan's most influential leaders and governors. Committing crimes to protect justice. An interesting thought. This is actually something that I really did like about Danganronpa 3. I know that one's a bit split among the community, but I liked a lot of the gameplay stuff they included, and one big one was lie bullets. And given that's a courtroom game about finding the truth, alright. Well, rest assured this is no spoiler. This is one of the main mechanics advertised on, but basically you have the option to turn a truth bullet into a lie bullet. Well, a game about finding the truth, allowing you to lie, carries quite a bit of implications, doesn't it? But yeah, it was definitely one of my favorite mechanics in the game. If we ever do get another Danganronpa, I hope those return, because they were definitely one of the fun parts of Danganronpa 3. I really liked it. But yeah, that's kind of what this reminds me of. Because it's... it carries, like I said, it carries a lot of implications just by having that option there, so... It gives me something to think about even once the game is over. And I like that. Well, maybe that's not the best way to put it, but yeah, it makes me really think through things on a whole other level. That's what I mean. Adds a whole other layer to the... It adds a whole other layer to the situation, to the gameplay. That's a good way to put it. Sorry, I keep tripping over my own words here. Well, I guess that's pretty much what always happens, though. Just those never came to light. It removed an obstacle for those that wanted to use Shinogi chess to bounce back from the economic depression. While it allowed Aichi to prosper, it also handed out more power and control of those companies and institutions and that fend off the lower class. One of those things, only the culprit know to lie things, among other things, I imagine. Yeah, that's probably the most easy example to use, yeah. I believe it's happened even in Phoenix Wright before as well, where it brings up something that's patently false, but the opponent can't call it out because that would expose that they know information they they by all rights should not have. But at the same time, it's a pretty gray area, so this contains potassium cyanide. Yeah. The first case of Apologists also does. Yeah, the first case of Apologists also does that. Where it seemed like the case was going nowhere. Then some mysterious evidence crops up, but it turned out to be a trick because the perpetrator can't admit that he knows it's false without first admitting it, admitting he knows why he knows it's false. But well, even in universe, it leaves a bad taste in the characters' mouths, and it definitely can be here too. So if you play it, do be careful about where and when you use those lie bullets because, well, it's still pretty dangerous to be making one of those, making a lie in a courtroom situation. Even if in the case of Danganronpa, it's basically just a bunch of kids yelling at each other. But hey, that's what makes the non-stop debates in those games fun. And yeah, I definitely know what Cross is talking about here. Economic depressions are absolutely terrible, and while one could argue some come out of it, it usually comes out with a stronger economy. That's usually with the wealthy ending up the benefiting, while everyone below them doesn't. Pretty awful. As a result, the world you know today is largely a product of these decisions. Try not to get too political here, but, well, the game itself is being that way, so I think it's fine. So your father helped pave the road for our government to incorporate Shinogi chess and economic law. Cost those less fortunate came before us. Yeah, exactly what I was saying. It's no stretch to say he was partially responsible for the state of Zone 8. Zone 8, so those people really did suffer at the hands of our administration. Yeah, the game is basically just playing out exactly what I mentioned, so I didn't even have to say anything. Then you need this information to go public.
Objection!
That could topple Japan's entire economic infrastructure and every single benefit you receive as a result of Shinogi chess. And how would you even achieve your goal of using the game to grow powerful if it's removed from popular culture? The changes we need to make from the world must be taken with care. I guess you and I will never see eye to eye. I can kind of see where both of them are coming from. Cross believes that the change needs to come from within using the systems that already exist. Himiko wants a much more significant, possibly much more groundbreaking change. Earth-shattering change? Yeah. At the same time, I can also see why Cross would think that's a bit too much, because that could cause everything to collapse, period. No one in worst case scenario, no one wins, and everyone's just worse off than before, but at the same time, if it's impossible to change the established system because the established system, I can see why Himiko is willing to go a bit further than he would. That's just the difference we have to come to terms with. It was fun playing with you today, even if you are a little strange. Also, even in the case of significant pains, a powerful will tend to profit. Indeed, yeah. There's usually someone trying to profit. That's why war profiteers usually sell stuff to countries that are unstable, because no matter who wins, they do. Bit of an easy example, but I figure that would illustrate it best.
Objection! I'm strange, but I didn't even inspect anything today. Oh no, I'm sweating.
Your Honor, case closed. I like the emotes with the body language the characters have in this game. The last game, Burden of Proof, had it as well, and it's largely been built upon this game, so... it's nice seeing you some more. Alright, see you around, Mr. Cross. Take care, Miko, and be sure not to lose yourself. Yeah, he doesn't understand exactly what's going on with her dark side, but definitely doesn't want taking over. And as for me, I'm still not sure if it's... Although part of me understood what Cross was talking about, I cannot accept his ideals. I've always wanted to fix this wretched city, at any means necessary. I can't imagine giving up on that. Besides, it was pretty hypocritical of him to suggest such a thing when he clearly had his own problems with justice. For now, I suppose I can rest. Well, at least until my tournament matches start. Yeah, there's still questions I have that need to be answered, actions I still need to take before I can put all this behind me. In order to correct what's wrong with the society, I need to eliminate the threat of the Typhoon Initiative, and that means I have to track them down before they make their next move. What's worse is, I could be up against my own mother. I can't be certain about anything Shiro said, but if there's a chance she could still be alive, it'll be on me to find her, find the truth. I'm not sure if she's still associated with them, but...
I just hope I have the strength to convince her and all of these terrorists to stop and walk away from all this. I have to get it done before my other self pulls that chance away from me.
Ah. So Dark Himiko is indeed another part of her. And not just her embracing her more aggressive tendencies here and there. Achievement unlocked. Legal action. What's the switch achievement here? Complete Chapter 3. Excellent. 3 days later. It appears Miss Misaki is losing her nerve during the 4th round of the Spring Championships. Made it this far. I can't lose like this. Ah, it seems my freezing glare has finally caused you to shiver. That means I'm on the verge of winning. Just a few short days, they've had me playing matches non-stop, and I've crushed each opponent. Now it seems I've finally hit my limit. I can't believe it. Will Himiko actually crash and burn during the semifinals? Or a misstep this far in could be devastating for her reputation. Well, are you going to make your move, or shall I accept your resignation now? To fail out of the tournament after all that, I can't. I have the power to change this. My destiny will be shaped by my own hands. I won't let a lowlife like this stop me. Chapter 4. Tsuno Frost, my will shall manifest as your next move. King, B5, B6. Alright, so yeah, it's looking like it doesn't matter if I use it in gameplay or not. I still kind of want to try and win without it, simply to do so as a personal thing, but I suppose it's not a big deal. Ah, I think I know the move I'll make. There, clever ruse. I thought 12 steps ahead. I'll crush your chances of winning. Fatal mistake, I'm afraid. How could I miss that? Well, she did directly say that the outcome won't change if we don't use it. Incredible, Miss Misaki just overturned the entire match. This could be a redeeming moment. Will she claim victory and be accepted to the championship finals? I have a clear path to victory now. It's a shame I had to cheat my way there. But I don't regret it in the slightest. This world is unfair. Every decision I make must bring me closer to the top, and closer to eradicating my enemies. The tournament is one way to accomplish both goals. If I was able to pass the round, which means I'll be competing in the final match. All heads are going to turn my way. Every single Shinogi chess player in the prefecture is going to acknowledge me. I thought maybe put you in a match already in progress through severe disadvantage. I thought so too, if we're honest. In fact, I already had a match that started normal but then went into a cutscene. So I figured going the opposite, starting cutscene and ending in a fixed match might also happen. I guess that could still happen, but I guess it's not here for this case. Possible and programmed to be unwinnable without use of that power. Maybe. It's already been like I said, the one that started normal but then went into cutscene is the one where she used it for the first time that started the whole mess. So So there's definitely some, for lack of a better term, scripted matches. I'm making myself a target on purpose. They'll have to reveal themselves again. This time, I'll come up with a way to get to my answers and tear down that despicable organization. All I've been able to think about the past few days is how I'm going to do it. It's a huge gamble, but the strategy could prove effective. Even if I have to take what I want by force, I must end these terror tactics. I won't back down. I'm going to find Yuko Masaki, make it so that no one in this country will have to lose a parent to idealistic conflicts. This world is unfair. Life is simply unfair, and I'm going to be the one to exterminate these rebellious parasites. Yeah, that's definitely her dark side giving in here. The next day... Wow, I can't believe she made it to the end of the Spring Championships. I bet she'll use her laser eyes to melt her opponent. Wow, I like rooting for the villain. Seems like everyone's focusing on the upcoming round. Guess I should make sure to brush up on some strategy today. Isn't that right, Yui? Hey, you really did it. I watched your entire match last night. Really? Wasn't there a new Manticore episode last night? Well, there was. Thankfully, I brought my datapad so I could watch both at the same time. Now that is, some really good multitasking. Oh, my game is that boring, huh? That's some impressive acrobatics on that drone. Indeed. Good morning. As you know, one of the semi-final rounds for the ongoing tournament was played yesterday. Our own representative, Miko Masaki, was able to win against one of Kuma Academy's star players. Tonight, the other semi-final will be played. The winner will go on to face Miss Masaki for the final event of the competition. I'm sure I don't need to remind you the champion of the final round will win both commendation and prize money totaling over 40 million yen. The stakes are still pretty high for this competition. I guess Daisuke will be hoping someone from Yoshino wins. It'd be great for our reputation. Multi-stream drifting. Oh dang, I never thought of that. I might have to steal that for later. Well, I have to go do what Yasu tends to do. When did he start referring to himself in the third person? Right, I'll catch you at the club room for today's meeting. I couldn't care less about the competitive standing of this corrupt institution, but nothing's going to stop me from becoming the champion. I exclusively refer to myself in the third person. I never missed an opportunity to do so. Indeed. I can't believe someone from our homeroom's actually a finalist. Hey, she can hear you. Nico, do you think you got what it takes to win? I suppose so. You'll be sharing the prize money with all your loving fans? Guess that's all it takes for public opinion to shift. I guess those little classroom scenes are kind of to give an idea as to the, I lost my train of thought. To give some insight as to how the general school opinion is, I guess. Everyone, it's our star new member. Wow, congrats, Miko. It wasn't much. I've beaten Frost before, after all. Yes, but he did seem to have improved since we last saw him. Yeah, I made it to semifinals. What a showdown. Well, I still nearly lost. Regardless, you've positively become an expert at this rate. Just a few weeks ago, you played your first official match, and now you're a finalist in the Spring Championships. At what cost? Have I really lost myself to get this far? I appreciate the kind words, but still a lot I have to learn. That's why we'll be doing our best to help you during today's meeting. That's right, just because you proved your innocence at school doesn't mean the battle's over. Everyone, now's the time to put our heads together and close out the season with some exciting rounds of Shinogi chess. I need to prepare for the final round and ask Kaido about any leads. Everyone here has gone above and beyond to help me. I should listen to what they have to say. Your Vice President, Kana Suzuki, is now officially starting the Shinogi Chess Club meeting. Good luck to those who need it. Shinogi Chess Club meeting. Alright, let's see. Is there something with Yui? Nope, just our companion drone. Hanging out, vibing, all that neat stuff. Miko, I'm so proud of your victory. Thanks, but it's not over yet. Maybe she should just let herself lose and win the next one. Then win the next one to make it seem more plausible. Unfortunately, this is an elimination tournament, so a single loss would drop her out of the tournament completely. Back when I played chess and my chess club, the tournaments we did were point-based. So basically, you'd play I think it was like 4 to 6 matches, no matter what, and you'd gain or lose points based on how you win, and based on the next tournament, I mean. That could probably work, yeah. Although we don't know when the next one is, and that kind of prize pool, Miko seems to have some kind of specific goal for it. So whatever her ambition is, it seems to be shared with her dark side for now, which is why she's able to talk about wanting to save her reputation and change the world in some way. In fact, even when she was arguing with Cross, her eyes were not purple, so she does have some... So whatever her ambitions with the money are, it's not tied to her dark side. It's just what she wants. I suppose so, but I have faith in you. You must win. Great, no pressure. Satomi, are you feeling alright? I didn't really get your thoughts after what we tried last week. Oh, you mean with your superpower? Yeah, if that's what you'd like to call it. Well, I suppose I feel fine. I still can't believe you're able to do something like that. I didn't even realize what was happening. So no side effects or other issues? Nope, I'm happy I was able to be a useful guinea pig. Oops, maybe we should have considered Satomi's mental preparedness. I've been wondering, though, about this power of yours. Would you be able to use it on someone outside a Shinogi chess match? Oh, like, commanding them to do something besides moving a piece? Yeah, it's scary, but also kinda cool. My other self seems to manifest around Shinogi chess games. I don't think it's possible. I can't quite feel the capability unless I'm in a dire situation involved with the game specifically. It's not something I can activate with just a single thought. Maybe that's just because I need more practice with it. After all, it did take a bit to be able to use it without speaking out loud. Oh wow, it's like one of Yasu's anime. I guess so. Well, if there's anyone I trust with that kind of power, it's you, Himiko. That's a kind thing to say. I appreciate it. Well, I think I better get going. Oh, okay. I'll talk to you later. Let's go with Yasu first, and... Oh, it's Himiko. It's been so long since I saw you. We just talked this morning. Yeah, but that was before Yasu got accepted. Do I really want to know? Let me join the manga club. Your favorite intellectual is officially an anime expert now. Is that all it takes to be an expert? Oh, absolutely. It's actually extremely difficult to become a member. Does that mean your time will be split between that and the chess club? Nope, I can definitely do both at the same time. I'm in a manga club meeting right now, actually, in spirit. I would say something's wrong, but this is pretty on par for Yasu. Miko, I was wondering something. Since you learned that you can use your mind control thingy willy-nilly without saying out loud, it means you can use it during any match without anyone else knowing about it. I hate to ask, because I know you wouldn't do this, but did you happen to use your ability during the tournament since you learned what you could do? So caught on, but I can't reveal what I've done. None of the others are understanding, but I don't think they would tolerate blatant cheating. Admitting that fact would tarnish my reputation and get me ejected from the club, possibly even expelled. I wouldn't do anything like that. Might have uncovered a power I don't fully understand, but I would never want to use it for personal gain. Cheating's unacceptable behavior for anyone at the school. See. Thanks for clearing that up. Sorry about that. Just remember that using that trick to win only lands you in worse trouble since you failed to learn the game properly. I wouldn't know about that. Why did you suddenly become so sincere? You're right. We won't need to worry about me. I'll win with my own strength. Excellent. Well, Yasu has to go do Yasu things. Oh, maybe if I eat a burrito while reading manga. Well, that was quite the mood shift. Damn it, now I want a breakfast burrito. Actually, since I just spoke to Yasu, I should take that as... cheating? No, I'd never. Cheating is wrong. I'd absolutely never do that. Counting that. Well, it's generally not unusual for someone who is doing something to have a high stance against it. So yeah, it's not unusual for someone who is cheating to call out against it. And since I spoke with Yasu, I should probably hydrate just to remember to do so. A VN like this can be pretty harsh on the throat after all. Alright, what's up, Kaido? Just the way she denies so strongly makes it sound like she's guilty. I'm gonna be honest, I really agree with you. I mean, she's not wrong that it is bad, of course, but at the same time, it would have been better to be all, not yet, but the temptation is there, something like that. Then again, it's probably easier to say because I actually didn't use it in the last match when I was given the chance. But I guess canonically she does use it in each match, whether or not the player themselves do, so I'll just roll with that assumption then. And again, it's probably entirely intentional. Well, to make her be so hard against it, she comes off as guilty, after all. Miko, have you come to catch up on the initiative situation? Yes, I'm confident they'll make their move before the tournament closes. Right, I've been looking to Zone 8 for any prominent figures or suspects. It seems there's a lot being censored or removed from our grasp. Our district wants to keep any thoughts of rebellion at bay. That means they'll be covering up any dangerous information. I've looked into Shiro Kuriyami as well. I followed a long line of evidence which led me to questioning a doctor that used to work in Zone 8. She said she treated someone named Shiro years ago at a clinic during her time in that district. Wait, Shiro was originally from Zone 8? I can't say for sure, but it would seem that way. Well, he could have also ended that up in that place through other means, but by and large, it does mean. That would explain a lot why he hates Yashino. Precisely, but I wonder if he's got about the specific catalyst. Is there a massive recruiting force in Zone 8 enlisting people off the street? True. Do they try to hire specific people, or just anyone? Miko, hope you don't mind, but also look at the status of your mother. Look into the status of your mother. Mother, did you find any leads? Nothing. Not a single trace. This means she's either dead or extremely good at hiding her tracks. In fact, I couldn't find any records of anyone named Yukamasaki existing at all. No documents from before 5 years ago either. I asked multiple contacts in the Doctrine Zone 8, not a single one could answer. Oh, she's been unpersoned! That carries quite a few implications, although granted, she could have deleted herself from the records entirely to protect herself, and possibly her family as well, because, well, without another thing that'd be interesting to shake up the chess games. Oh, did you get something specific in mind? Oh, that's not surprising. The government was thorough in how they handled things. There won't be much to find. Right, I just find it odd. How do you have so many contacts and resources anyways? Oh, my parents have a lot of connections. Someone with the same power as you who uses it from time to time. Ah, so we have our ability to compel them to make a move, but they can do it the same to you. Well, obviously, since we're a player, we'd be able to tell when the CPU is forcing a move on us. So it can't be as subtle as the CPU not noticing when we do it to them, but that is still an interesting tactic, because it means you have to deal with suboptimal moves here and there. Although I suppose if you're allowed yours, you could always use it in response to theirs to make sure that whatever suboptimal move they force is not immediately capitalized on anymore. Actually, that would be interesting. Do you use your skill to counter the enemies, or do you use it trying to force them to hate theirs out, or do you try and hope they'll simply ignore it and save their power for another time? Yeah, I think you're onto something there, Gravity. That's a lot of... that definitely would add a whole new layer to the games. Oh, Paracritter might even know, but can't reveal they're cheating without outing yourself. Ah, yeah, then that goes back to, well, you can't reveal that fact without revealing how you know, which would implicate yourself. Dang, that's really good. I'll have to keep that in mind. But yeah, that would add a whole other layer of things, because would you want to use it defensively to stop their moves? Would you use it offensively to either draw out their move or force them in a bad position if they don't? Likewise, do you respond to theirs or save it later, simply dealing with a suboptimal move in hopes that you can use yours to get a better position again later? We tend to know a lot about current event politics. Runs in the family, I guess. Interesting. I didn't consider this upbringing could be the origin of his analytical personality. Anyways, you should go prepare for your big match. Thank you for your help, Kaido. Keep me updated. Doesn't look like there's anyone else, so let's go back to Kana. Himiko, you really came a long way since the first game you played. I couldn't have done it without the help of the Shinogi Chess Club. Nonsense, you have such a natural skill for this game. Some of the others might even be jealous of what you've accomplished. Kana, I was wondering, you're the vice president of the chess club, right? That's positively correct. Then, who's the actual president here? That is true, we haven't seen anyone other than her running things. Actually, probably easy enough to implement as an actual thing in chess variant, give it like a cooldown or something. Oh yeah, you could probably do that even in a standard chess game. Simply have a house rule where you have to announce that you're using a power that you're announcing you're using your, or we could call it a skill, or something like that. You're using the ability to make your opponent's move for them. And of course, your opponent can respond by then doing it to your next turn. Say, deal with the suboptimal move to, yeah, what I just said earlier. So yeah, that's actually, but you can only use the ability once every X number of turns. And although you'd probably have to balance out the ability for it. I mean, we could make it simple and just make it once per game per player like in this game, and that would be a fairly reasonable way to do it. You could also give it a certain amount of turns for cooldown, but then you'd have to be very careful over how you balance it. Because, like, in the early game, something like 3 turns is not 3 to 5 turns, that's not too bad, but in late game, that can be huge. Or maybe that's a good thing. Maybe you want it to be fairly easy to abuse early game when positions are still getting set up, but a lot. Still, chess is a game where absolutely every turn matters, so I guess that is the one major difference between regular chess and the Shinogi chess here. For Shinogi chess, there's sometimes turns I have to eat specifically to set up. Well, then again, I guess that's true of regular chess as well. Just because I'm not stacking pieces on top of one another to prepare doesn't change that even something like castling or something like that, or moving some pawns in a row, is still taking up turns to put yourself in a better position. Once per game per player works. An MP system where they get a point each turn, each time they use an important piece, maybe? That does sound like a good system, although if we're going to implement a full MP system for abilities, it might be good to have a handful, that way you can have a cost and reward. Like, one of the... You probably saw, but when you put a rook on top of a pawn, you make a fortress, and you can move any adjacent piece with them as long... You can move adjacent pieces alongside them. So if one ability is move one piece and an adjacent one, then that also costs something. That could also will be a useful skill as an MP system. Sometimes getting your units to the front line can be more valuable than just getting your... Well, no. Well, like I said, chess is a game where every turn counts, and yeah, it's definitely the same for this game as well, because even when I just spend my first few turns merging my pieces into the super piece, like when I put the knights on top of the pawns to get the control of the center, that's still important prep work that eats turns I could have used moving a pawn forward or whatever, which would also give me control of the board. So it's definitely an opportunity cost. Oh, the Shinogi Chess Club president. She's been away overseas at a tournament. Only a single student from our school was chosen. Well, let's just say she's one of the best Yoshino High School has to offer. It's been a good couple of weeks since she's been around, but she'll be excited to meet you when she returns. I see. The club's probably being run by Kana while the president's away then. I wonder what she's like. I have another question, if you don't mind. You've made it to the semi-finals, right? Will you be playing in tonight's match? Ah, that's right, you can't hog all the glory. I'll have a shot at winning too, and if I do, it means I'll face you in the finals. Kana's worked pretty hard to advance in the spring championships. Her I can deal with, but I've heard her opponent tonight's insanely good. He was to win instead. Have you learned anything crucial about the other semi-finalist? What? You don't think I'll be a worthy enough challenge? Just trying to learn as much as I can. Himiko, I positively do not want to talk about my opponent with you. I've been studying his playstyle nonstop for days. I seriously need a break from all the preparations. Not to mention, I really shouldn't be giving tips to another competitor while I'm still in the running. I guess that does make sense. Sorry, I'll do my own research then. Don't worry about it. You should ask Kaido for assistance later. He's bound to know something. He does tend to have a lot of trivia about this sort of stuff. I should ask him about it when the meeting's over. Alright, thanks for talking with me. I'll get you later, Kana. Best of luck to you. Even though you're a prodigy, you'll need it. We'll stuck to once per game per person now. While might seem like the first person used would gain advantage, jumping the gun might reduce how much you can get out of it. Yeah, that's kind of why I try to... It's probably... Yeah, for this power, if I do end up using it, the most obvious one I thought of was, for example, simply using it to take out the enemy's queen, since that removes their most powerful piece from the board almost immediately. But at the same time, well, you don't just capture the enemy king, you also take the towers. And you can only spawn pawns, but pawns can be promoted into queens, so... It's a bit of risk and reward, I suppose, with that. I could definitely use it early on, just take the queen, but then I have to be sure to follow up. And even in regular chess, if you lose your queen early, it sucks. It really does, but it's very possible to still win. You simply have to be smart with your other remaining pieces, so... Burning it just to eat the queen early isn't going to be enough, I don't think. It's probably one of those things that's best used at near the end game. Like, I probably could have used it in the match against Cross to get rid of one of his biggest stuff threatening me. There's plenty of ways to utilize it, even with the rule of you can't force the enemy to put their king into check. And of course, you could also end up being one of those people who thinks, well, I'll just save this power for later and then never end up using it, period. Or the opponent manages to get you in a position where even using it won't save you, so... There's definitely a lot to consider with a power like this. What's up, Huey? An anonymous message? Could it be from them? I can't listen to it here. Nobody else should get involved with this. I should walk out of the room when I'm ready to hear the message. Alrighty. So, about my mother. Why'd you go through all that trouble? Was it all for me? Huh? Nonsense. I was merely gauging the prospects of providing morale to one of our most useful club assistants. So that's what he calls it. He really can't admit it, I guess. Oh, I see. It's just repeating dialogue now. Alright. I should be speaking to everyone twice, not once. I'll have to remember that. Hi there, you getting ready for the final match? Yep, something like that. Maybe an inspiration from the tactics used in the defense on Manticore. So this one time, the Bitten is closed down on Mr. Mager. On second thought, I don't think I'm in quite the same situation. Oh, well, if you change your mind, just talk to me again. Will do. Does he do it again, or does it repeat? Yumiko, you're back. So, would you like to hear more about my recommended strategy from Defense on Manticore? Alright. Sure, if you'd like to explain. Excellent, I'll recap it for you. Alright, since he's a huge nerd, we'll have to get ready for a wall of text. This definitely does not come from experience, where someone once asked me about something similar and ended up dumping an entire wall of text in their Discord messages. No sirree, Bob. In a fantasy land, the town protected by 50-meter deep trenches. Here, Darren Mate is a hot-headed rebel type who wants to eliminate the threat plaguing his people. The threat is manifested through the Manticore spawn, the mysterious Bittens. How long is this gonna take? Maybe also have it be a move you can conceivably make sense. Captures this piece of their queen, even if it puts her in danger, rather than have the queen deliver a pizza to the rook and wait in front of it. Hmm. I kind of get where you're coming from, but the thing with chess is sometimes you do have your piece deliver a pizza and be in a seemingly dumb spot. It's after all, since at the end of the day you're against a person, messing mind games and stuff with weird plays are absolutely a legitimate way to go. Fair. Damn. And I will be honest, I have been tripped up by such weird tactics before. Although, as mentioned, I do have an issue with tunnel visioning sometimes, so it could also be they did genuinely screw up and I just didn't capitalize on it properly. Oh, especially the yeast baton. So where's the strategy come in? Oh, so one day Mr. Mager and pals are cornered by a group of batons. So instead of rushing into battle, they wait for nightfall. They're slower during that time, and when the enemy least expect it, they use their multi-axle portability gear to take them down. Great. What I'm trying to say is, don't rush in the match with your pieces and wait for the perfect time to strike at the enemy. That makes sense, thank you, Yasu. Anytime, make sure to catch up with the monthly Manticore releases, now available $19.99 at your local manga store. Wait, did I just fall for an advertising scam? Life lessons. Wait, what? I got an achievement for that? Listen to the tale of Darren Manger. Only 6.7% of players have done this. What? I need to get some sleep. Have a good sleep. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Gravity. Hope you had a good time. Rest easy. Yumiko, you're back. I am. Well? I guess that's all then. Okay, see you soon. Love isn't the prodigal spring champion finalist. That's a long-winded way of saying hello. You should make sure you're ready for the next match. Anything could happen during the finals. Right, I better be prepared. I'll see you around, Kana. I'm gonna be honest and say I wouldn't mind if we end up having to face Kana in the finals, but given how secretive they're being about the final opponent, I get the feeling she's not going to have a good time, unfortunately. This should be the exit door. Ah, the door's locked. I guess I'll have to break school rules and leave from the entrance door. The horror. Still, I did notice that when Yasu said you can talk to me again, I figured, you know what, maybe it'll let me. And it did. I'm glad. In the general sense, though, the game has been pretty good at relaying me information about how to handle the gameplay without actually having to... I mean, outside the tutorial prompts, too. And stuff like that is why I took the, there's nothing to be gained from holding back at face value. Not just at face value, but also that, yeah, there's no achievements or anything for winning without using it, so... I'll consider it if I'm in a bind, but I'm going to try and avoid it where possible, just as a personal challenge. This is the message in the hallway. Should I leave now? I'm ready to leave then. Alright, Yui, let's step out for a bit. Yeah, and rest assured from now on I'm going to be checking each person at least twice, since since they have a bit more dialogue than expected. Not too much, but still worth checking out, to be sure. Alright, let's hear the contents of the message. Relay message. Yumiko Masaki, you are ready to learn the truth. What you suffered these past few weeks is but a taste of the cruelty experienced by the citizens of Zone 8. The hardships endured by those who wish to change the world will not go unnoticed. It must be them, the Typhoon Initiative. I exposed your secret and you took it head on. The challenge I presented to you before you was no match to your determination. This was my secret, so this is Shiro talking? Therefore, we have decided to unravel the tangled lies you delude yourself with. Yoshino High School has been hiding a truth that its students would find repulsive, although the paper trail of its actions remains inaccessible to a select few. I don't like where this is going. What could he possibly be talking about? Your future is bound to collide with ours yet again. That path has been carved long before your time at this institution. At the site of our first confrontation, you'll find your answers. Only through my efforts shall you uncover what's been locked away. Is this like a riddle? I trust you will learn for yourself why the resistance to our ambitions is so foolish. Miko, we hope that your mother's drive for justice lives on in you. That's very ominous. That almost implies that she's no longer alive. I wasn't expecting this. It seems like they're trying to show me something about Yoshino that could be problematic for the students. I've learned all sorts of things these past few weeks, but have I been thinking about it all the wrong way? What if my perspective about this whole situation is skewed by the fact our government's bias in favor of Shinogi chess? Regardless, I need to find out what Shiro's talking about and see for myself. He said at the site of our first confrontation. Could he be talking about the place where he made that big speech? Alright, Yui, thank you for playing back the message. Let's head down to the library and see if we can find anything interesting. Nice. We're here. Looks like no one's around. Shiro said we'd find something that Yoshino's been hiding here. Could it be? This is the restricted display about our school's founding history. There's always been books and old letters here that were locked away. The rumors I've heard, no student has ever been allowed to open the case. Since the secret Shiro's been talking about must be here. Though it seems like it's still locked, he said only through his efforts would I be able to find the answers. Okay, so he has the key, doesn't he? Alright, based on that cryptic message, we might be able to open this with the help of Shiro somehow. I should start looking around. We know he was here before, so maybe he left something we can use. Let's search for a way to open this case. Situation. Open the display. A ladder? A ladder. Actually, that is a step ladder. Ah, Yui, did you just talk? I'm pretty sure that's a reference to... Not only that, she's threatening copyright infringers with the entire dialogue. Yeah, that's a reference to a recurring gag in Ace Attorney. Actually, okay, you know what? That's gonna be on my mind for a while if I don't know. Ladder versus step ladder. Google, what's the difference? A step ladder has newels on the side, but as opposed to ladder, a step ladder has flat steps instead of rungs. Alright, so a step ladder is the one where it has the flat steps, while... Okay, so yeah, the step ladder is the upside down V kind, and the ladder is the kind that goes up there. I just wanted to absolutely confirm that for sure, because that would be bugging me, because I'm thinking, wait, is that right? Wait, that is flat steps, but it doesn't have the V. Or maybe it has the V and it's just goes up, because you can turn a step ladder into use a step ladder as a regular ladder. Dang, I'm gonna get caught up in this, aren't I? Okay, why'd you walk all the way over here? You should know the drill. I can't leave yet. I have to uncover that secret Shiro mentioned. Oh yeah, the glowing blue thing, maybe? Oh. Fiction section. Thankfully, there's no one around to judge me. Let's see. I couldn't find anything. Well, not anything I need right now. I remember on the shelves last time I was here, there was some strange device that I couldn't examine, which is rather weird because it seemed like a rather odd object I'd want to take a closer look at, but evidently that's not the case. Although I guess it was looking for something specific. Where is that object? Thought it was over here, but evidently not. Let's see. So... Ah, here it is. Once again, I don't get to examine it. Seriously, this seems like the kind of thing I'd want to take a closer look at. Think. Let me think. Alright, I can go... Maybe the computer is going to be on now. It's a computer. Maybe if it was working, I could hack into the electrical system, overload the capacitors, cause a short circuit, and... Ah, that's a bit drastic. Plus, it seems broken anyways. Wait, no, the monitor's just off. And I don't see any way to activate it. I shouldn't mess with this kind of stuff. A plant? Did he hide a key in the plant, maybe? Could it be? Under this plant? Ah, it was under the plant, not in it. Ah, there's a key here. I really wasn't expecting a literal key to open the display, but it seems like this could be what Shiro left behind. To try on the display. That was kind of arbitrary. I never would have guessed the answer was here all along. Step it up, story writer. Well, I guess to be fair, there's only so many places you could hide a key in this room that don't run the risk of someone finding it. I mean, you can't exactly hide up under or near a book because you have no idea which books will or won't be taken, for example. Alright, let's inspect it. That's it. I have something that could unlock the bottom panel. Should I try the key on the display case? Alright, let's try it out. There it is. It worked! So this key must have been placed in the library by Shiro. That begs the question of how he acquired it in the first place, but for now, let's check out what he wanted us to see. Must be these old documents. They're here. I'm kind of nervous to take a look. But it has to be done. If I don't understand the whole truth, I'll never get closer to examining the threat to this group. Let's see, I'll start with this old letter. Nothing too interesting, although the founder of the school is actually mentioned by name. The owner of the institution's actually a well-kept secret. Nobody knows who put down the money to construct this place. Nowadays, everything's run by the school board, which is just another level in the management hierarchy. Wait, the founder's last name is... Sakuma. That's Kaido's last name. Could he be related to this person? Doesn't seem important for now. I'll keep looking. It's something we'll have to keep in mind, at least. What's this? A record of transactions? Ah, no, that can't be. This statement lists a large amount of money transferred from Yuko Misaki, my mom. She invested in part of the school's construction. But her goals at the time, and this seems like a contract. Mentioned something about protecting our members from injustice. No, don't tell me. Yoshino High School has been working with the Typhoon Initiative since its formation over a decade ago. Fools. Idiots, they must be brain dead. This whole time, Yoshino is the epitome of everything they hate about our society. Yet that doesn't stop them from taking advantage of our resources. Ever since my worthless mother made that contract, they must have been secretly receiving help from the school. Yoshino's influence and standing make it a valuable asset for an uprising. But I'll bet all this information's hidden from our government. This changes everything. All this time, the path to my true enemy was hiding within these very walls. Oh, I'm getting a message? Now? Play it back, Yui. I need to hear this. Relaying message. Himiko, Masaki, it seems you discovered our little secret. Shiro, he must have seen me somehow. Could it be from one of the buildings outside? True, we did have to turn on some level of lights in order to see in here, since it's nighttime, and that would mean he'd know for a fact someone's in here. And since he directed us here, it makes sense he'd logically assume it's us. Be from the buildings outside. Do you understand now? Your world is a lie. You're fighting against something much bigger than you could have imagined. Our goal is just, all we want to do is free our lives in the pointless game. If Yoshino wants to aid us in that endeavor for a little money, who are we to refuse? Where did they acquire so many funds to pull this off? Was all my mother's doing? It's a shame, really. The students that attend the school have no idea they're supporting everything they've been taught to despise. Now that you've seen the truth, there's something else I wish to disclose, though I feel it best if we discuss it in person. Tomorrow, after classes end, I'll be waiting outside near the visitor entrance of the Shinogi chess arena. There's no official match schedules, the doors will be locked. Find a way to open them and let me in. Be able to talk without interruptions in that arena. Don't deviate from my instructions. Try anything funny, I'll get the entire organization to retaliate. Hope you'll consider everything that transpired and come to a reasonable conclusion about the state of this world. Miko Masaki, it is your move now. I don't like the sound of this. Shiro wants to meet in person, tomorrow. I have no choice. I have to confront him and put an end to this struggle. I can't involve anyone else. It wouldn't be fair to threaten their safety. I just hope I can persuade him to stand down, or this could turn very ugly very fast. Everything was starting to come together. Typhoon Initiative finally decided to reveal themselves. What I need now is a solid plan of attack to stop them for good. I can't risk ambushing Shiro at the arena tomorrow. Who knows what he might do in response. Maybe I can convince him to tell me what I need to know, without him even knowing. Do I have that special trick? Our powers have been growing as we use them. It's possible we might be able to compel him to get the information. This is a very dangerous power, but I suppose there is something to be said about utilizing your dark side, but that doesn't change that it does have a corrupting influence. We must be very careful about it. The last thing we want is for Dark Himiko to completely take over. Could my power really be capable of doing something like that? Should I even try it in front of a suspected terrorist? Alright, whatever happens tomorrow, I need to confront it head on, no hesitation. This is my chance to change the world for the better. I imagine he'd say he has a goal to change the world for the better, too. Interesting. It almost seems like Cross did, too, so it seems... Alright, the next day. This whole situation's been stressing me out. Shiro said he'd be at the school today. That's incredibly dangerous considering what his group is capable of. At the same time, I can't really warn anyone. Someone from the initiative might be watching me at this very moment. I have to stay strong. After all, I was hoping something like this would happen. Yeah, using yourself as bait is extraordinarily dangerous. I think... Well, now that you know that Kaido's family might be involved, it might at least be worth mentioning it to him. At the very least, he seems to be trustworthy. But then again, he could also be lying to us. After all, the fact his family found, now that we're clear of what was going on there. Now that we're clear of the more important things for the moment. But just what could Shiro even want to say to me? Yeah, it's entirely Kaido actually might be screwing us over. Because the fact his family has the school, help found the school means that they might be aware of its true purpose, which means... This would explain his connections, though. Especially with how they can get into places like Zone 8, which is apparently almost practically, yeah. The visitor door to the Shinogi chess arena is usually locked outside of events. If I had a security keycard with the correct privileges, I could open it using the console from inside the building. How do I get my hands on something like that? Hey, Jiro won the semifinal round last night? Totally did. The upcoming game's gonna be insane. Quiet, class in session. Serves them right. Unfortunately, I don't have two. I am very concerned for Kana. Alright, in order to open the door, I need to find a security key card. The only people who would have one would be the faculty or staff. Why couldn't Shiro just use the front door or something? Unless, is this one of those advantages to knowing the school layout that Kaido is knowing about? Could the Shinogi Chess Arena's exterior really be a blind spot in the camera system? Wait, even if there was a camera coverage, I doubt Yoshino would do anything about it, considering what I found out yesterday. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Tomoko just, really disables it whenever she damn well pleases, which means that if someone within the faculty was a member of their organization and wanted them to freely help out, we already know someone is already on the inside who is not Kaido that's letting them in regularly. We just don't know who. Yui, could you please search around? There must be a keycard here somewhere. Seems Yasu and Satomi are here as well. I should check up on them. I have to follow what Shiro ordered over that message or else he could retaliate. I can't make a move until I'm close enough, and no one can know when we might be in danger or it could start a panic. So I have to find that card and go to the arena myself, no matter what it takes. Let's do this. Situation: acquire a security key card. Akawa. Ah, Miss Misaki, right? Miss Misaki, right? Right, I was trying to go with a semi-demo man style voice for him. That's right, what are you doing here, Mr. Takeshi? Oh, just fixing up this drone. Seems to have had a circuitry error. Good thing I showed up. Any longer and this thing could have exploded. That's, not good. Aye, but don't worry, I'm a professional. Here with my professional tools. Seems like he put all of his belongings on that bench. Thanks for talking with me. Good luck with that. Oh, no problem. Have a nice day. I imagine there's a key here, but he's looking this direction, so... Oh, that's a security key card. This must be Aikawa's. He wouldn't be happy if I stole it. I don't have a choice, but I can't do it while he's right there. I should try and find some way to distract him. If he doesn't see me take it, I can leave before he realizes it's even missing. What can I do to get him away from here? I should get some help. There's Yui. Yui, have you found anything? No? Well, that's okay. I won't judge Yui for being lazy in this corner. Let a bot rest. Let the bot rest. Hey, Satomi, can I ask for help with something? Oh, sure thing, Himiko. Now, how can I word this? I'm trying to take a close look at the security drone, but Aikawa won't let me. Do you have any ideas how I could cause distraction for him? Distraction? Why do you care so much about the drone? It's, a long story. Well, I guess if you say something's a long story, that does make it easier to not have to explain. Well, I think maybe if we saw a student in trouble, it'd help. Huh? No way, that guy only cares about machinery. If we move that security drone somewhere else, maybe he'd follow. That doesn't seem possible. I have no clue how something like that even functions. Well, maybe if someone collapsed, that would be a serious emergency. Hey, why are you both looking at me? It's a long shot, but maybe it's worth a try. Now, what could I say that would make Yasu faint? Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Yasu, I think we need to set some rules here. Oh, rules? What do you mean? I think your eating habits have been pretty unhealthy lately and there needs to be a change. Gasu, you cannot have any more burritos. What? You're gonna restrict my burrito privileges? No, no, but that's my entire punchline.
Ah, I think I'm gonna collapse.
I guess it worked. No, why would you do that? Sorry, I honestly didn't think it would be that easy. Well, I'm sure he's alright. Let's not waste this opportunity, though. Mr. Cassie, help! A student just collapsed. Well, that's not really my concern. Call a nurse or something, I'm busy. Wow, I guess he really doesn't care about human beings. Oh no, I'm sorry, Himiko. Maybe he'd care if there was a drone he could fix somewhere else. I'm gonna drag Yasu to the nurse's office. Catch you later. Well, that was something. But Aikawa was still near the bench. I have to find some other way to make him leave. What Satomi said about the drone, maybe that could work. Well, there's one other drone we can mess around with. Hey Yui, how's it going? Wait a minute. Aikawa is obsessed with drones, and from what Satomi said, he might move from his spot if one were to preoccupy him. Yui, but that would mean he's a drone expert, so this would have to be convincing. Can I really do this? If Yui suffers significant damage, she might not come back. This is my only option, though. Can't turn it into anything else, not when I'm running out of time like this. So is this the path I should take? I can't do it, not now. I don't see another way to get him away from there. Putting off the inevitable. In order to acquire Akawa's security keycard, I need to destroy Yui. That's the reality of the situation. I can't leave now. I still have no way to open that door. If I don't get a security keycard, Shiro could retaliate in some way. Inspect. Is that a javelin or something? Looks like a display for holding spears. That's a little dangerous. I would never want to wield something like this. But why would they even have something like this in a school? Well, I don't think this will be useful right now anyways. I should check somewhere else. A bush? Well, I guess I should search here just in case. Nope, all I found was trash. It's foolish of me to think someone would leave their keycard in a bush. Oh. This rock has become something of a joke in our school. They say it was sitting here before Yoshino High School was even constructed. Must have some sort of significance since they mounted it upon this display. Apparently students have taken to calling it Meg the Rock for some reason. Hello, Miss Rock. I don't think it's gonna respond. Wait, what? Let's see. Achievement. Is that an achievement? Rock out. Discover Meg the Rock. More people have done that one, at least. I guess it makes sense. It does stand out a little more. Hate to betray our friend, but... Yeah, since he has drone expert, she has to damage it in a way that he won't say, hey, this looks like it was just unplugged or whatever. Can I really do this? If Yui suffers significant damage, she might not come back. sorry, Yui. It's the only way I can get that key card. Just a piece of metal plastic. It doesn't have human thoughts or emotions. Why is it hard to face what I have to do? Am I kidding? This whole thing is worthless to me. I'm not going to let this annoying machine get in the way of my goals. I'll kill it quickly and be done with it. No more distractions. This is how I get the initiative. Make them pay. That did it. That idiot. Aikawa will never suspect me to do such a thing. This is the perfect cover. Oh, I think Yui might know what's about to happen. Pathetic piece of trash. Now, what can I use to cause critical damage? A bit of spear will do. Well, this is it. It's time for you to be useful, Yui. Stay right there. I see. This is to reflect her dark side slowly taking over. Ha! That was easy. It was weak, as I expected. The back end of the weapon was heavy enough to cave in the flight unit. I didn't want it to come to this, but I can't falter now. Let's see if this will cause a reaction. Mr. Cassie, help! My drone, it's busted! Yui's dying. Busted? I'll be right over. Seriously? He cares that much? Oh my, what happened? She's flying around and ran into something at max speed. I don't know if she's gonna make it. No, don't cry. Let's see here. I think putting out the fire first may be a good idea. Oh, it seems she's in pretty bad shape. First navigation system shouldn't have allowed her to crash this hard. Is there anything you can do? It'll take a bit, don't fret. I've seen bots in worse shape. Let's see what I can salvage. I'll treat it the utmost care. Thank you so much. That would be super helpful. Oh, don't mention it. Now, better get to work. It worked. Now I can grab the key card. Can't believe what it took to get there. Yui really is gone, and I'm not confident Aikawa will be able to do much. I can't let her sacrifice go to waste. I'll have to steal this thing while I have the chance. Got it. I can't be standing around here. Shiro said he'd be at the Shinogi chess arena. I shouldn't keep him waiting. Now that I've suppressed the moment, it's time to confront my enemies. This is my chance to learn the truth of what's really been going on. I have to discover what Shiro wanted to tell me and what his organization's planning by entering the tournament. With any luck, it might even provide a clue about my mother. Down to it, I might have to choose between finding her and fighting off this threat. Honestly, I can't say which path I might turn down next. It's definitely not an easy choice. Here, I better not keep Shiro waiting. This key card should allow me to open the door even without an event going on. Let's see if he really decided to show up. Go, Misaki, I'm glad you actually listened to me. Didn't leave me much of a choice, threatening the school like that. Oh, that's not really my fault, considering how stubborn you've proven to be in the past. No more games. What is this about? I was hoping we'd talk, but now as we come to learn a certain truth about the institution. And why would I want to hear anything you have to say? I could call the police right now if I really wanted to. Just being a suspected member of your group is enough to put you behind bars. Ah, you really think Yoshino would give me up that easily? I'd be out of here long before they let a single officer set foot inside the building. So he really is confident they've been protecting the Typhoon Initiative. Now that your petty squabble's out of the way, we should discuss the matter somewhere more private. If you hear me out, I promise you won't come to any harm. This is for the good of our country. I'm not simply speaking for myself. I'm representing the leader of the Typhoon Initiative at this very moment. Leader, so this is some sort of plan they've come up with. Please, follow me. I'd give him a Shadow the Hedgehog voice if I could pull that off, because he does seem like the type who would probably fit it. Alright, no one should bother us here. Are you gonna explain yourself now? Very well, listen carefully, as I'll only tell you this once. I'm sorry, what was that? I said, oh, damn it. I heard that before. You've been shown the truth of this world. Yoshino High School is not the safe haven you once thought it was. And what about it? Both Yoshino and the Initiative have been breaking the law by acting against the people of this district. Breaking the law? You're really going to be pointing fingers again? Something you need to understand is that our leader's been trying to approach the situation with honor and dignity. Honor? But I heard your group was responsible for multiple bullet bombings and terror attacks in recent history. Oh, that wasn't us. For years we've tried to do everything by the books. We might threaten violence, but needless killing has always been off the table. We won't commit any crimes that way. Is he for real? What exactly was the point of me doing this? Yeah, that's why I've been... After we found out a bit more, I've been calling them a alleged terror group, because at the end of the day, our only information is from a, let's say, a very biased source. Also, now that we know that Kaito's family is responsible for the school, we also know why they specifically were trying to hire him. After all, he could theoretically already have known that it was helping the initiative, and that would mean he might be more willing to join. What's the point of me doing this? So who set off those bombs then? Who attacked civilians and claimed to be part of the initiative? There are a few factors at play here. One, our group split into multiple factions after our pivotal moment that took place during the attack on our operations base. Unfortunately, there have been extremists out of control and completely disregard the true will of our organization. Oh, but how am I supposed to believe you're the true Typhoon Initiative then? Under your ideologies, all it takes to become a member is to stand up against Shinogi chess and say you belong to rebellion. You could say that our group was given a special blessing by an important individual in our formation. Regardless, those buffoons care less about the game. All they want is to cause panic and fear. On top of that, the government's quite fond of pinning other crimes on us and reaffirming the public's predispositions. Propaganda's rampant. All of it's downright pathetic. Even if I believe that, you still committed crimes. You've entered the school illegally and threatened me with violence. Well, I suppose you're right there. So, no, we're not perfect. As I said before, we're all demons here. And a little injustice is nothing compared to the benefits of overturning this corrupt society and making the world whole again. He's insane. There's no reasoning with this guy. How exactly do you intend to make change by the books? By doing the one thing we want to rid the city of, playing Shinogi chess. This time, the plan was to have our agents infiltrate Spring Champion and make their way to the top. Agents? Does that mean they had more members than just Zumi? So you're after the prize money and status recognition. Our deal with Yoshino has been running out of steam. It's not enough just for them to protect us. We need to make a real change now. Change? What do you mean by that? That's not why I'm here. You're not here for the greater goal? I'm here because of you. For years, we've been somewhat lacking our ability to act in the open. Covers were kept in secrecy was brought to the forefront of our operation. Hiding in the shadows won't work together. We need to expand our reach and make people understand our cause. Wait, was my reference to Amon from Legend of Korra actually accurate? Does he really want her to go out to win, go out and say, my friends, you have no need to hide? Well, shit! But you seem to have no trouble taking anything head-on. You're brave and confrontational, almost to a fault. That's why we want you to join the Typhoon Initiative. What? But I've been trying to stop you guys for weeks now. That's precisely why we need your perspective. In order for us to recruit more followers, we need someone who understands what pushes people away from our ideals. So you need a marketing expert? We need a warrior. Time and time again, you stood up against the toughest of foes and taken them down. Imagine the recognition we'd receive if someone like that was to endorse our group. So you think I'd join you because I discovered evils in my way of life? The government's acting in ways you know are wrong. They've broken your trust. They'll stop at nothing to tear us down, just so up their class can keep their position of power. We won't do that. We stand by our motivations and we don't falter. It is true, after learning everything about Zone 8 and the cover-ups, there's no doubt that our side has made mistakes as well. All we want is to make the world a better place. Isn't that what you've been after the whole time, too? Well, yes, but I'm not sure I'm willing to do it with someone like you. Ah, I see. You have a vendetta after what happened with your mother. You know, you can't blame us for that. She's the one who wanted to fight against this game in the first place. This is her will. You'd be honoring her wishes if you work with us. That is what she hoped for you, right? That is what she hoped for you, right? Don't act like you can understand how I feel. Idiots, every single one of them. I could care less about what Yuko thinks. Honestly, all you've done is piss me off. What? You're going to bribe me, is that right? You're going to offer up Yuko's location if I agree to join you. Very perceptive. I suppose it was on the table, Himiko. You're a fool if you think I can give up that easily. I'm not here to indulge petty criminals, I'm here to exterminate you. If I try now, maybe I can use this power to make him tell me what I want to know. Sure, Koryumi, you will tell me the location of my mother. Oh, I see now. Oh, you thought you could use your little magic trick to make me cooperate. What? Would you know? Very clever, but I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. Impossible, there's no way he could have discovered this on his own. It's possible her mother has the same power, and if so, she certainly would have shared that with the members. You really never stopped to think about this gift, did you? It's been known for quite some time now you may possess such an ability, and your match with Zumi was more than enough to prove it. So this power was known. That'd be why they canceled the match so quickly. Who knows about it exactly, and why do I even have it? Ah, after that little stunt, I don't think you deserve an answer. Besides, I think you have everything you need to figure it out for yourself. And for better or for worse, I think there's only one reasonable explanation. It must come from her mother. That's the only thing that would explain how their organization knows about it. And how she'd have it. Since you seem to be unwilling to cooperate, how about resolving this matter with a little more professionalism? You'll play Shinogi chess. If you lose, you must become a member of Typhoon Initiative. Thought it might come to this. I'm not sure if I want to agree to something like that, but what if he threatens the students again? So we'd be playing in the Shinogi chess arena? Oh, I'm not playing. We'd be battling the esteemed leader of Typhoon Initiative. The leader? Could it be my mother? I guarantee you, this is an offer you won't want to turn down. This is my chance to get to the bottom of this. I could finish this right here and now. It could be a trap, but I have to see it for myself. She'll be here in approximately 10 minutes. Then you can begin the match. Alright, I'll do it. Excellent. Better prepare the stage. This is gonna be a match for the ages. Everything is spiraling forwards. There's no stopping it now. This confrontation's been set in motion. Just a little longer, and I'll uncover the answers to everything that's been happening to me. Are you sure about this? We should call the police. I don't think there's a threat as long as I cooperate. I don't like you to do this all by yourself. It's too dangerous. I appreciate the concern, but this is what I have to do. I have to see it through to the end. Oh, but why are you even going through with this match? If you lose, you'd have to work with the terrorists. Shiro said I'd be playing against the leader of Typhoon Initiative. If there's a chance that could be my mother, I have to take this opportunity to confront her. Whatever happens, we'll be here for you. Thank you. I think with your support, I'll be able to handle this. I don't want things to get too ugly in front of these two. Having some extra eyes on Shiro would ensure he doesn't try to pull any tricks or aid in cheating. She's arrived. I'll use the keycard you gave me to open the door. Alright, I can do this. These past 5 years, I've lived in fear. I didn't know where my mother was or how people would handle my past. But now I have friends that will back me up no matter what the situation I'm in. Because of this trust that I'm no longer afraid. In this moment, all I feel is pity. The torment Yuko put me through, it was her fault, not mine. That's why I can say with confidence I'll make her and her band of criminals pay for what they did to me. And now I present to you the Prime Commander of the Typhoon Initiative. Wait a minute, that's not...
Checkmate.
The Supreme Commander is... What? Hey, Miko, is that... No way. Kana, is that you?
Glad you could all join me for this exciting match.
Kana Suzuki's our most decorated member, and I'm proud to be her loyal guardian. Oh, what's going on here? Isn't it obvious? You must have picked up my little secret, right? The whole vice president thing was starting to get positively annoying, so I figured I should ditch the act and just convince you myself. You're considering becoming a member of the initiative, right? Not at all. Your group is nothing more than a menace to society. Shiro, you really could have done a better job with the recruitment. Well, apologies, Prime Commander. This is insane, so they're working together this whole time. No matter, we already turned this into an official match, so you'll have no choice once I defeat you. Kana, I don't understand. Why would you work with these terrorists? Yeah, I thought we agreed you'd help turn them in. That's positively disgusting. I can't believe I had to lie so many times, you spoiled pieces of trash. So much better being able to tell you how I really feel. I thought after all these years, you've been our
Checkmate.
friend. A friend, huh? Well, that was the whole point. Better way to tear down Yoshio's Shinogi Chess Club than by infiltrating it as the VP myself. You coward. Everyone trusted you. Oh, please. I honestly thought you would have realized it by now. You can't trust anyone, Himiko. Why do you think I've been so serious about winning my tournament matches? Why else would I be so interested in your power if not to utilize your potential as our ultimate weapon? So you must have known about my mother the whole time. And you said nothing. You let me confess my history to you while in truth, you knew the truth behind her disappearance from the start. Yuka Misaki gave me her blessing 5 years ago to lead this organization. Under my command, I've been doing things by the books, more or less. Just for the good of the country, Himiko. Shinogi chess is a detriment to our way of life. You should know this already. Kana, she was the one acting against me these past few weeks. You send that threatening message to Yui when I discovered the footage of Shiro? That's correct. Catch on quick? So you really mean to bring me to harm if I don't comply? If you play your part in this match, I'll honor our agreement. If you win, we won't target you anymore. Beyond that, I'm afraid I have to do anything in my power to bring an end to this pitiful game. The people in Zone 8 are suffering. More than that, it's corrupting the people that live here. Every day, more people accept unfair wagers in Shinogi chess, throwing away their lives while corporations and political leaders consume the remains. I never would have thought she'd feel this strongly about it. I say we should begin the match. We don't know how long it'll be until someone finds us. Very well. Miko, let us settle this. Let's save real quick just in case I lose. No, resume, not quit. Shinogi chess match. Himiko versus Suzuki. I'm positively excited for this match. I know we'll put up a good show. I don't understand. Lie to the entire chess club. How long has it been since you started hiding this from everyone? When I was younger, your mother saved me. Zone 8 was put through the fires of hell a long time. I was just a little girl. There were riots, cover-ups, families being torn apart, all over this horrifying game. People were practically forced to become slaves for mega corporations, grinding out matches for prize money they didn't even get to see. I couldn't comprehend how this got this bad. Why had this test of skill become so universally abused? But one day, Miss Misaki showed up my orphanage and showed me the world outside my district. Shinogi chess was mainly played in the prefecture at this time. Yuko told me there were places beyond Zone 8, beyond Akichi, where you have the freedom to choose your own path in life. She took me in, tracked down my missing parents. They were traditional chess champions in their time. They had highly analytical minds and were known to be expert problem solvers by professionals around the world. When Shinogi chess rose in popularity, the people they were closest to wanted their help to get ahead in society. They didn't agree with the way our government was exploiting our district for economic gain and refused to help. And they were killed by counter-protesters during their peaceful demonstration. By their own friends. Well, that explains their motivation. Wow. I swore I wouldn't let their sacrifice go in vain. Miss Misaki trusted me to lead this operation after many years of service to the initiative. You were just a child. She saw the potential I had for Shinogi chess. Although I hate playing, I'm thankful I inherited my parents' skill. I'm the perfect operative for this job. So do you understand now? I'm the one completing what your mother started. I'm the one actually doing something about this blatant corruption. What do you think now? Will you join me to complete your mother's vision and save the country from devastation? A great deal of debt you must owe to her. But I can't agree with this way you're going about this. I care less about what my mom wanted for this world. I'm gonna carve my own path and fix this world myself. No one else is gonna get in my way. See? Well, this is gonna be positively interesting. I still have that trick up my sleeve. Even if they know about my power, no one can tell if I've used it or not. Everything's on the table here. If I lose, I'll be forced to go along with the terror tactics and use the Shinogi chess warrior. I must not become a pawn to this traitor. Let's see if all that practice has paid off. Now make your move. Let's try and control the center. Alright, if I can capture the center early, this will give me an early lead. Obviously, I still have to protect it, but...
Capture!
there we are. Ah, that was well executed. Yes, if I keep this up, I'll be able to defeat her. But don't start thinking you'll win just from that. Silence, huh? Come on now, have you given up hope already? It's hard to stay enthused when you're practically forcing me to play. How about we make this a little more interesting? A special edition of the wager, perhaps? If you happen to win the match, I'll give you a clue about our current operation, a hint at why we enter the Spring Championships. But what? She hasn't won of us yet. As the Prime Commander, I can make this decision for the good of the initiative. After all, I'd do anything to make sure our star player has some incentive to fight properly. I can't really say no. Any information I could get is worthwhile, especially since I've already started the match. Alright, we can add that to the wager as long as there's no strings attached. Excellent. I look forward to a brilliant display of skill. Let us continue then, shall we? She can have that one as long as I can control this one in return. Oh, not, yeah, E, not R. Huh. The moves can still take place even while I'm rotating. That's a really neat effect. Interesting, she's just letting me do this. This is actually mildly concerning. Monarch, Queen and Rook. If I capture the second one, this will help a lot. There we are.
Capture.
2 captured. I now need to take the king and I win. Ew, that was a good move. You're confident before we started. Does this mean you'll resign? Eh, you're not getting out of this that easily. I'm positively excited to continue the match. I'll play the bitter end. She's not budging. If that's the case, maybe there's a way I can push her to slip up. If I win, you promise to hint at your true goal of the tournament operation. How likely was it you'd succeed in the first place? How many undercover operators would you actually assign to the contestants? I won't be revealing anything more to you, Himiko. You can't squeeze any more information out of this match. I suppose there's one way you could learn. You simply have to forfeit the match and become one of us. You'd have access to everything we know. Turn it around on me. I won't be doing anything like that. Then I guess we'll just have to play and finish this as we intended. So fight and show me your determination to win. If this is a mine, I could lose a unit to it, but... At least I got 2 pieces of the price of 1. Although I lost a pretty valuable piece out of it. I've got a pretty good threat now, I think. Yeah, it's at an awkward angle. Now, that could be a miner, it could be a spy. Be very careful. Okay, so it was a spy. That means I have to be very careful then. Let's see if she takes it. She does. A little dangerous, but it might be good to get my queen here. I think there's anything else that can take that. Oh. I did miss that.
Check.
Oh, crap. Can't put myself in check, but I can do this. Alright, I can do this to prevent myself from going in check if it gets taken.
Check.
I can let her have that territory. Spawn a pawn.
Capture.
Ah, this isn't good. What's wrong, Miko? Are you starting to see the position you're in? Just think about my next move. Good recovery, but I need more than that to More than wit to win this battle. It's our turn, so make it count. I lost a piece, but I'm pretty sure you lost a much more valuable piece. I don't want to waste that because he's just going to spawn a pawn. He's just going to spawn a pawn, use a pawn for it. Spawn pawn. Fortress. I think I know what I'm gonna try. I need to block that off because, yeah, if it moves him in, that's gonna be a pain. Yeah, I should have realized that happened. Oh right, that's an archer. What am I thinking? Oh crap. That's no good. I just lost the most important piece on the from the board. That rook is the more valuable piece. Actually quite powerful. Crap, I know what he's gonna do.
Check. Check.
Oh, she's gonna capture that.
Check.
Dare I sacrifice my king?
Check. Check.
Alright, I was worried she was gonna take.
Check.
Oh crap! Oh right, because the pawn reached the end, it became another queen, and I think I'm gonna have checkmate now. Yeah, it's checkmate. I don't know if I can win anymore. I lost the only way I could have gotten. I'll just sacrifice the king now.
Checkmate.
Ah, Kana. Looks like you're in a bit of trouble now. What happened? Run out of comebacks for me? Just sick of this. Everything you've said is starting to get on my nerves. Come now, don't be a pessimistic bitch. You have no right to say that, not when you've decided to take this crazy course of action over your forward game. Fair point. You still got your own faults to come to terms with, right? Your move now, let's settle this, Miko. Alright, yeah, I've lost. Let's go with these colors. Okay, so mine are green. Fortunately, I don't think it's possible to win anymore. That's fine, we'll, Alright, yeah, I've lost. Sometimes it's good to know when to fold them. To try again. Alright, yeah, hitting spacebar speeds it up a bit, so... I'll just have to tap spacebar to speed through it real quick and get back to the match. Sticks, match setting. Ah, red and blue makes sense. Like Advance Wars. Let's take a look at another color. Amber. Actually, these look quite nice. I'll stick with this one, yeah, now that I've taken a look at all of them so far. Ah, she's not letting me go this time. detect them. You need to control it. Oh, nice, I can go from one piece to another. Okay. Transport. Here we are. Alright. We have power in the center and on the left side, hand side. Okay, so yeah, just prioritizing stopping the capture above all else. I have the advantage so far, but that can easily turn the other direction if I'm not careful.
Capture!
That reminds me, I didn't look up the database yet for... Anna, seriously? The possibly girl? That's like a total betrayal on her part. She's ruthless and plays with a mathematical strategy unlike anyone else. Her method of calculating the value of each piece has been worked wonders in the Spring Championships. You can expect some precise movement and strategic trades. She'll defend her pieces and towers at all costs. Your usage of the stack mechanics is extremely clever. Honestly, you're kind of screwed, pal. Just play well and don't lose. Alright, I'm gonna move these guys up here as soon as I possibly can. Alright, there we are. My pieces are now in a good position. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. I can't stop that now. Maybe I can do this. She only has 3 pieces, so she can't capture. Alright, I can pin this pawn here so they can't move it. Alright, let's go ahead and get this going here. Thinking that, is it? Yeah, the pawn's blocking her rook here, so... Might as well block that. Alright, took out a very valuable piece. And you, my friend, have just left yourself
Check.
vulnerable. Queen time.
Check.
Oh crap, I should have Oh yeah, she knows I would be too tempted by that piece. Hmm. This is no good. Ah. That may not be mine. Oh, actually, what can this hit? Oh crap, he's gonna take it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was didn't think that was gonna be the case. Fortunately, I think we might have lost this one already. Need to be aggressive. If I grab the king, I'm going to win, but no, I can't actually. I still haven't gotten those pieces. Don't know why I took that, but it seemed useful. Yeah, this is definitely a situation where I want the pawns separate. I need to focus on the center above all. He's just gonna take that, but this does mean she's not going to be able to capture the center as easily. I could sacrifice this rook and try in order to try and suss out one of the mines. That would make things a bit easier, but I should probably move my spies up. There's nothing but pawns up here. Alright, that's one mine down. Alright, let's see if we can lure out the other mine. Alright, she's not reacting, so I should be able to safely get this going here. Wait, what's... Oh. Oh yeah, I should... Let's take it. Let's change. Alright, let's get Rook over here to help out. Oh, damn it. I missed that. But I can get this.
Check. 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 Check.
This is no good.
Check.
Check.
Checkmate.
Oh, this isn't good.
Checkmate.
That was a good move. You were confident before we started. Does this mean you resign? Alright. We can potentially still win this match. It's just kind of dead even. I need to get rid of this. Hang on. There is one last piece I could try and capture. I didn't even need mind control, if we're honest. It just made it less stressful. Yeah, I broke and used it, but I didn't even need it in the end.
Checkmate.
There we go. Yeah, the ones in the home bases require less coverage, require less units to capture, but it's in a much more difficult territory to gain, so definitely a bit of a risk and reward there. Wow, I'm surprised. You played a good game today. I'm afraid you solved nothing. The Typhoon Initiative is still strong and ready to make a difference. So, will you honor our agreement? Yeah, you're free to go. We won't attempt to recruit you. Besides, pretty clear you're not particularly interested in our ideals anyway. It would do us no good to have a traitorous snake roaming our headquarters. Hey, you're the one to talk. And the clue about your operation? You did make an initial promise that you happen to win. Yes, what a disappointment that is. You want answers, why don't you try talking to that clueless drone expert? He might lead you down the right path. Aikawa, what does he have to do with this? That's all I'll tell you. Any more would be useless anyways. There isn't a single thing you can do to harm us. The plans of the tournament might rely only on legal games. It must be related to the prize money. Oh, and that reminds me. I'll be looking forward to our next showdown. You want to play against me again? Not sure if you heard, but I just won my semi-final match yesterday, so I'll be facing you in the final event. Oh, that's right. You're going to complete your operation yourself? Yeah, it seems the others were too weak to make it this far. Oh well, that's why I joined in the first place, I suppose. So it all comes down to the grand finals. Who knew it'd be this poetic? Oh, I wasn't prepared for this. But on the flip side, I've already defeated her once. If I can beat her again, it would foil her entire plan. That's the only way I can stop these fools now. This is how I can take my revenge. I must admit, you're more of a nuisance than I originally thought. Are you seriously so self-centered you'd rather see us fall than make an actual positive change in this country? You're full of crap. You say our society's plagued by Shinogi chess, but there's still thousands that rely on this game. Commentators, analysts, professional players, advertising companies. They're all just trying to make a living at the end of the day. It's true, the game is abused by corporations, but for those people to continue on, someone might need to guide them. They'll need a leader. Honestly, I'd love to see the government burn and tear down those that would use this game to oppress Zone 8. That's not going to be your doing. You're not going to rise to power and turn this world to what it was before. It's going to be by my hands. No one else will take that burden from me. You're completely insane. And here I thought I might have appeared two-faced. Turns out our resident star player is a bit of a sociopath, huh? Well, I don't need your approval. What are you gonna do, assault me? Nothing can be pinned on me, Himiko. Yoshino won't allow it. Even if you call the police yourself, nothing could link me to any other crimes. Since I'm the vice president of the Shinogi Chess Club, nobody would dare accuse me of any wrongdoing. You're employing the very corruption you're fighting against. Didn't Shiro explain this already? We've all got evil within us. You get your hands dirty. You have to get your hands dirty if you want to get something done. Besides, your mother had the exact same ideology. I thought you of all people would understand. What do you know about Yuko? Is she really still alive? Oh, calm yourself. I'm positively certain you don't have the right to know anything. Not when you've given up on her entire cause. I think we must be going now. You have 2 days to prepare for our final match. I do hope you'll put up a better fight this time, since you need a lot more than your little power to win. I'm leaving the keycard here so you can give it back to its rightful owner. Come with me, Shiro. We got work to do. Yes, Prime Commander. Couldn't believe what just occurred. First person I considered a friend in the Shinogi Chess Club turned out to be the leader of the Typhoon Initiative. She was undercover for so long, nobody even suspected her of anything. This must be the true answer to Kaito's investigation. While Kana kept up her cover in the chess club, she had Shiro roaming around the school to find vulnerabilities in the security system. It goes even deeper than that. They were working with Yoshino to protect their agents and keep the secret from the rest of us. It's a lot to take in, that's for sure. Kana's been the one plotting against me this entire time. She's the one that sent the threatening message, the one that came up with this crazy plan to recruit me and use them as their warrior. And now she's planning something even bigger with this tournament. I can't let her win. Even if she's making a change by the books, quote-unquote, I can't trust her to keep her word or acquire that much power. She's just as terrible as Shiro is. Maybe this is just an overreaction born from my hatred for Yuko, but even so, I can't accept what they're trying to do. The Typhoon Initiative will fall. I will crush this feeble rebellion and shape history without them. I'm no coward, I won't rely on anyone else. It's up to me now. I was worried she was going to capture my home base one there since it only requires 2, so I used the power to force her to attack to lose the piece, but I guess I didn't need to in the end. Still, it's pretty rough. Wow, I can't believe 2 chess clubs members will be facing each other in the spring championships. No, our school really is the best in the prefecture. Seems like everyone's still excited about the final match. More importantly, none of them know the truth about Kana yet. Yeah, it's not something we should willingly divulge yet either. That would cause more panic. I mean, if people get trampled running out of the school, that's way more damage than we could. Fight without Yui around. Good morning, students. As you know, tomorrow we will hold the concluding match in the ongoing Spring Championships tournament. You should all be happy to hear that our very own Shinogi Chess Club Vice President will be competing in the finals. Wow, he seems happy. I don't think I've ever heard Daisuke this excited. I'm hoping you will all be rooting for Miss Kanazuki as she climbs her way to fame this upcoming match. I shouldn't need to remind you, this is a wonderful achievement for our school, and one that will certainly go down in the history books. Whoever wins, he'll be pleased it was someone from Yoshino. But Kana has a much better reputation than me, especially after that whole cheating incident. No surprise most students will be supporting her over me. If only they knew her true intentions. Honestly, Daisuke could even be part of the Typhoon for all we know. I should get to class. Kaito and Satomi are still in shock after yesterday. I should make sure they're alright during the chess club meeting today. Should I tell everyone who Kana really is? The people of this district would send a lot of hate her way. They didn't need to believe me first. I think people need a lot of convincing to change their opinions about someone like that. She's been an active member on our chess club for years. Of course many look up to her. Whatever the answer is, I don't think I should act on it now. I don't want to provoke her or followers. Likewise, we don't really have any proof of it yet, and you don't want to bring out forth an accusation that heavy without evidence. Irrefutable evidence, not just stuff of her being a jerk. Go away, Kana. Kana, why are you here? I'm still part of the chess club, you know? I'm not gonna miss a meeting over some little argument we had. I'm honestly speechless. You really thought it was smart to show your face after what we learned? Well, it's not like you can turn me in or anything. As I said before, I'm positively certain you won't be able to link me to anything. The school would use their influence to help me out anyways. And the students, what would they think if they saw you like that? It's just a new look. They don't have to know anything yet. I better not push her too far now. Fine, just stay out of our conversations, please. I wasn't planning on talking to you brats anyway. She's been like this ever since we got here. She's refused to leave. It's okay, I'm sure she means no harm. Maybe she just wants to keep up her cover in case anyone sees her entering the room. Well, whatever the reason, I don't like it. Don't let her listen to anything you say. I'm sorry all this happened. I didn't want to get you guys involved. Miko, it's not your fault. We all wanted to help you uncover the initiative and protect the school from any threats. Yeah, and at least you revealed Kana for what she truly is. She lied to us this whole time and used us for operation. Now, as vice president of the Shinogi Chess Club, she's untouchable, virtually. Can't we remove her title or kick her out? I'm afraid only the president has the ability to do something like that. A weighted vote would be held with the president overseeing. Since she's been away, there's no way we could remove Kana's authority. It's not a problem, we just have to find some other avenue to minimize her role for now. In the meantime, you should focus on the finals. I have a feeling Khan will be bringing everything she can muster tomorrow. Right, let's get started with preparations then. I'd say the Shinogi Chess Club official meeting is beginning now. It could be just to keep her cover, but maybe she doesn't like that she has to betray her friends for it. Maybe she thinks, well, I'm winning, but at what cost in the end? I mean, there's no doubt she absolutely believes in Typhoon's goals, but that doesn't mean she can't in some way be regretful that she has to turn against people she genuinely likes in one form or another. Go away, Kano. I guess we'd best address the elephant in the room. Go away. I still understand. Why do you feel this way about us? You've been in this club for at least 2 years, right? How could you say those horrible things? Stop talking this instant. You're not gonna guilt me to an explanation. I already told you enough. This district has turned sour, ruined by corrupt politicians and corporations. It's foolish to think this game is actually beneficial to anyone but yourselves. Disillusion. So that's it? You just hate us because we're not trying to overthrow our government? Allowing this to go on makes you positively naive. Whatever, maybe you'll see clearly after giving it some time. And why come back to the club room?
Because it's my duty to attend every meeting.
She's serious? Or could she actually feel some remorse for what she did? You might be the vice president, but we don't approve of your ideas. Leave me alone, you won't have to hear any. What's that? Alright, I'll check back on you later. Please don't. I suppose now might actually be a pretty good time to call it, since it's been about 4 hours and I'm starting to get tired. I definitely won't be ready for the next match anyways, so I guess this will be a good time to call it. Go back to some BN stuff when I get back. So we're gonna save. I will document this as my first loss of the game, however. Kana did best me. I'll admit that. It's like, no one I usually rate is streaming for the moment, so I guess I'll have to just cut it here. Apologies for that. But until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.